Hello, 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 hello. I am falling behind today. I've had so many technical problems. I'm doing my best, but you need to give me maybe another like 2 minutes. I'm not, whoa. I didn't even hear that. You subscribed? Crap. Why didn't I hear that? Well, looks like the technical problems continue. Love that. Love that. Chaos. Pandemonium. Hold on. Let me find the alert and replay it. I purposely... Wait, are the alerts not on this page? You know what? That's why. That's 100% why. Okay, hold on. Wait, why did I add add-ons full? I need alerts full. Please hold. Please hold while I complete your long distance call. Okay. Let's replay that. For Tiger. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just literally having a mental breakdown slowly. Okay. I haven't managed to do anything today. First off, we have a follow. Newt. Thank you so much for the follow. Nicole. Mr. Beast Children's Hospital. She's out here right now, but she followed yesterday, so. We're adding it. All right. Then Tigers. No. When I tell you that today, you know what's funny is I usually plan for Extra Life like days, months, weeks in advance. I start planning it in like February, okay? And I still manage without fail to have something break the day of. Actually comical. Today, so far, my computer has frozen twice. Love that. And then, my mic is sounding very good today. Oh, Cowisp. You know why? It's because I'm literally like right the frick into my mic. Look at this. I'm like right. Oh, look, the burb is on because I was playing with shit. Look, I'm like right here. Oh, I should move the Extra Life thing over here. So I had Blurp, and it was as not an extension, but like a component. And I wanted the extension to be up because I wanted you guys to be able to use bits for special sounds that I made. I spent all this time compiling a list of sounds, and Blurp would not switch to an extension. It stayed as in a component. And then I tried to, do full troubleshooting. So I removed it completely, cleared my cache, tried other browsers. And now I not only can't have Blurp as an extension, but I also can't have it as a component. So I actually don't know if any of the Blurp noises will work, which sucks.
I'm gonna make a statement, even though I've only seen one thing. You know what's great about this? Was I Daddy Thanos?
Okay, why are they playing it multiple times?
Daddy Thanos, though. Like, let's be real.
Okay, I'm glad this works. Don't get me wrong. Very happy that this works. However, and I will say this very specifically, I don't know if can you somehow access my Blurp list? Because that's really like you can only access the Newt ones. And even then it's only the ones that I have set up in this rewards and challenges. But I'm wondering, and actually maybe Alex can find this out for me. If I link to my Blurp page, can people just, there is a link at the bottom of, yeah, but I think that link, if you click it, does it take you to my catalog? He's checking. Happy Extra Life. Thank you, D. Happy Extra Life to you. I think that's just my affiliate link because I am now a Blurb affiliate. Ironically, can't use it.
Non-member wants pants. I mean, Donald Duck doesn't have pants, so what makes you think that non-members are gonna get pants?
Donald Duck does not have pants. Also, I swapped out my stream avatars for cats, and that caused problems. Alex, what type of cat do you want to be? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna make Alex a cat like me. The cat like me. Yep. So it's been a day. My stream avatar's broke. My blurp broke. Lighting is giving me a nice glow, which is nice. I still missing things that haven't arrived. So for instance, if you donate today and you get a D20 roll, which by the way, D20 rolls are $10. And then I should probably lower that. I'm thinking I make it $5 for the streamathon. But if we roll the D20 and you get the Bean Boozled, we'll just have to re-roll. That's all we can do. So it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. I'm slowly converting everybody to cats. Everybody who pops in will be cats now. Also, little hats sort of worked with the cats, but not really, so I had to turn them off. Be going back to little walkers pretty soon. That's for sure. I don't have anything open right now. Twitch, you said blurp link tries to add it to my own channel. Yeah, it's an affiliate link. So like it's a referral program. So I'm wondering if there's a different link. Anyway, we're going to start with some Stream Raiders. Then I'm going to immediately jump into more cat games. I have 20 cat games that I'm going to try and play today. Obviously, hi Sierra. Obviously not perfect. Where is Sierra's a you see this is Sierra loading. What? I can also do this, which thing to do.
Why are you bombing us?
This is hysterical to me. Like it's just yes, so I have 20 cat games. We have a full list. I can't remember what the command is. It might be game list. Ta-da! Obviously, we're not on schedule, so I'm just going to try and do my best. But we're going to be playing Stream Raiders, and we're going to be doing some O. I actually don't know if I'm eligible for the O donation for having O on our stream, but we're going to try it. Also, I haven't used O on this in a long time. So, you're going to ask what? I was going to stream some O today, too. Oh, good. Also, I know that we have the poster, which we have every year. The Extra Life donor poster. But unique for today, every single person who makes a donation today will get their name written on this cat ornament that I bought. And it'll go on my Christmas tree this year. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, if you stream later, just raid into me. Haha, because I'll be alive forever. Okay, so should we start a battle? We have literally only one option, and it's a 4-person. Love that for us. No, I don't. Absolutely. I'm gonna quickly jump into a couple of Discords and spam this out. And then I'm gonna try and finish this email, which is going so well. Guys, today is going so freaking well. I'm so pumped on it. I'm still pumped on it, but it's not going well. It's not going well. Not going well. It's okay though. We're just gonna do what we're gonna do. I should probably turn myself as online. Discord member since 2016. Ow. I realized that that's not like old school, but to me that's old school. That's pretty hipster of me. Okay. What the heck is my what the heck is my link? Oh man. Okay. Hello. Oh boy. What's the story, Wishbone? It's twitch.tv. That's a comma, Amy. Secret solstice. Honestly, I am just... I don't need to post that. Ah, boy. Also, at some point today, I have to write still because it's NaNoWriMo. So this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. I do still have ads running today. I'll just mention that. Only because like I need to because it supplements my extra life. So I'm sorry. But most of you have a sub anyway. So shouldn't really. Boom, donation sent. When did you send a donation? Why hasn't it gone off? What is happening? Oh, I see the $10. Where's the extra life alert? This is perfect. But Connor sent $10. By the way, there's actually 2 new commands. One is... I love that song. I love that song. Okay, a couple of things. $10. Obviously, we'll get you a D20 roll. So we're going to do that. I have a fantastic extra life dice set. Oh, it's oh, the second newt command is extra newt. All right, got the dice. Gonna roll it. Da, da, da. It's a 12. I don't even have my own thing up, so I don't even know what a 12 is. Or is it? A 12 is shark attack on the shark onesie for an hour. Okay. That's great. I will do that. Give me 2 seconds. Need the shark onesie. I need the shark onesie. My hair is a mess. I also need to move this. Whoa! Have to move. If I could have gotten a cat onesie, I would have. I'm just saying. But I couldn't. Dark onesie's actually pretty, like, thin. I think this might be Alex's. Probably. Didn't hear that. Alex said it's gonna stink. Okay. Cat mom shark doo 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 doo. Cat mom shark doo 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 doo. Okay. Nice and toasty. Ba 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 ba. Shark. Here we go. Shark. Stream is starting off well. I figured out the publishing. Yes. Good. I should probably try to like up a bit. Okay. I don't know if I can actually wear my headphones with this, but I was gonna spam but I was live. So let me quickly do that. Shameless self-promo. Love that. Doing 20 hours of cat games a day. Meow. Nificent. Good time. What's a good cat pun? Meownificent. Oh wait, you figured out the publishing problem? Not me getting excited about work. But you have a sad face, which means it's not a good idea, or it's not good. That makes me worried. Is Meownificent a good enough? It's good, but hopefully we can get it fixed. Yeah, I hope we can get it fixed right away too. All right. I promoted myself. That's one channel down. Okay, what's next? Twitch Vancouver. Perfect. I'm in so many random I'm in some that I'm not even sure why I'm in this Discord server because I can't actually promo in it. Android crumbles on data right now. iOS seems to work, but it's incredibly slow. Ah, yeah, okay. Stop talking about work, man. It's Saturday. Sorry, I can't. Okay. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. Aw, the old, like, Extra Life people are all in the chat today. I love that. Community streams. I don't really feel comfortable posting in breads. My friends had their son today. Oh, his name is Milo. Welcome to the world, Milo. What a crazy world you're being born into. I do not envy that at all. Honestly, if I could be unborn, I'd be okay with it. Oh, hi, Mom.
Wow.
That was excellent timing. hi, Mom. It's like, oh, hi, Mark. But, oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mom. Mom, so you never replied to me about next weekend. And I didn't reply to you about baking. Yes, Connor just donated $10. So he got a D20 roll, and now we are dressed as a shark. Complete with ends. Can left shark this. Got little hand holes. We're also starting a battle. So if you have an extra tab open, or you want to go on your phone, join the battle. I don't do too much battle planning, but I'm gonna keep this real limited. You know what? I'm just gonna none of this. None of this. None of this. Let's focus our forces. What? Alex just said no for some reason. Did I like block you out somewhere? Okay. Clip made. Oh, you clipped. Oh, you want me? Hold on. I can do that. Wait, why don't I just make you a mod? This is a cat game. This is not a cat game. This is... This is just something we run in the background. The permit didn't work. I don't know why. But you're a mod now, so if you refresh, you should be fine. Listen. Listen, Linda. Should I just post in the... Who's even in the CPI Forever server anymore? Literally no one. Oh, Tina owns it. Okay, I can't. You work Saturday, but are you coming up after work? That is the question. Wow, there's actually a decent amount of people in this other server. Oh, I didn't post in Tiger's server. I don't like posting in Tiger's server, if I'm being honest. I feel weird about it. Because, like, Tiger's server. But I could if I still... Yeah. Why not? Why not? Because I don't feel right promoing in your channel. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, I mean, you're welcome to do that. But, like, I just feel like I'm stepping on your toes when I do it. You know what I mean? Specific stuff. Stuff about stuff. Is there no place for me to self-promo in this channel? Not me being like, oh... I don't think so. Stuff you made. Fan art. Wholesome memes. No, I don't think there's a place for me to self-promote. That's fine. I don't need to self-promote on this channel. I'm basically going into all of my things, trying to find places to spam. Because I'm a weirdo. Look, self-promo. I'll do that. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. I'm gonna get banned from one of these servers. I just don't know which one yet. Oh, look, there's a Microsoft server. I forgot I was in that. Does it have a... I don't think I'm supposed to be in this anymore. You know when, like, you join a server and you're like, Amy is a VIP of the Gucci store. Mm-hmm. Post all the stuff you want. You know what? You look like you're gonna eat the mic. chomp, 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 chomp. I know that you guys post them for me, and I appreciate that. But it's also, oh, also I don't have my headset on, so if it does anything, I can't hear it. So, after you do newts and stuff. Cool. Oh, does Hover have a self-pro? Hover does, but I am not good enough to self-promo. Ooh. No newts. Usually, okay. No newts, no problem. All the kids that don't even talk in there plug their sound. See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't like... I'm not super active in Tiger's Discord, and so I don't like to plug in places where I'm not incredibly active. Like, I just feel weird about it. I feel weird about it. This is... I need the extra life. Need the extra life. In the extra life Discord server, they only allow you to post extra life links, which I think is actually very smart. I appreciate that. This is Halloween. This is... How come nobody's played the My Mom Is Here? Mom! Mom! My mom is here. I'll play it. This is on cool.
Mom!
Oh, there it is.
Mom!
Thank you, Tiger.
Mom!
My mom is here.
My mom's here.
That's like one of my favorite sounds because it's just unhinged, you know? Like it's a prime example of how I function. Okay.
Who's Amy?
I'm
Hi,
Amy. That's me. I'm Amy. Hi. Welcome to my show. Okay.
Who's Amy?
I'm Amy. That's me. I'm Amy. Hi. Welcome to my show. Okay. Who's Amy? I'm Amy. Do 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 do. All right, guys. Shall we jump into our first cat game? I need to write Connor on our thing. As a reminder, okay, we're gonna... All right, guys. Shall we jump into our first cat game? Oh, I can hear my own stream. Oh, I hate that. Let's go away. Connor, I'm gonna write your name. Hopefully this pen's alive. Wow, this wood really soaks stuff up. Here he is. Connor is on the board. So just as a general reminder, we are doing chaos rules today. You know, I don't really remember. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What we need is we need a screen capture, but I need to like crop it. So just ignore like the next 2 seconds of me trying to figure this out. Hey, that actually ended up pretty good. All right, we're happy with this. So $10 gets you a... Let's actually switch tabs. Look at this. We'll just go here. My story. Da 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 da. Okay. $6.66. Scream alert. You can scare the crap out of me. This really bled. So like, I'm gonna have to rewrite Connor's name in a pen or something. Those markers are not gonna work. Got another pen. All right. We do have some cat alerts at $50, $100, and $200. $10 gets you a donate or a roll, a D20 roll. I've set that up so you can just click $10 if you want. There's also a $15 donation, which means you get to choose your own adventure. Pick whatever you want from the dice list. $5 gets you a postcard. $20 gets you on the Wall of Fame, which is back here behind me. Ooh, which I should actually move. There's also the portrait of a cat. I'll draw you a picture of a cat. And there's also a story of a cat. All right, this pen works way better. All donations today are getting written on the cat ornament for my Christmas tree. If you want to call it Christmas. Do holiday. I'm such a weirdo. I'm an absolute weirdo. You want to play a game? Want to play a game? Sorry, I was going to show you the D20 rolls. Hold up. The D20 rolls are like this. Number 1 is a hot sauce, critical fail. It means you get to choose the flavor. I have the Dory goggles here. I have the jumping jacks. I have to balance a book on my head. I have, that's right, a cat time. There are multiple cat times for this cat stream. This one in particular is the cat mask, where I will play with this mask on. Don't ask me how that's going to work with a onesie, but we will figure it out. We will figure it out. Sit-ups. Bean Boozled. Like I said, the Bean Boozles didn't get here, so we'll have to get that one. Penguin Tux is over there. Hot sauce. I'll just roll the dice. I have to go to breakfast. Go. Eat breakfast. Do your thing. We have cat stickers, which will get added to my face throughout the stream. Shark Attack. Look at that. Number 13. I donate $10. And what is that? $10 another dice roll? Oh. Oh. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I don't know who just did that. Hold on. I can't see. Nope, that's Hussy. Gobble decoy. It wasn't nearly as loud as my ears as it should have been. Please hold while I try to test this. Yeah. I don't have a choice right now. This is just how I have to do it. You know what? There's actually a way around me doing that. Hold on. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know how to do it. Y'all are gonna be impressed. No, you won't be. You'll be like, this is silly. And I'll be like, yes, it is. I also don't remember. Oh, D20 rolls. Huh! I already did it. Oh no, this is old. Ah! Now I'm moving my... Guys, I can't be trusted to do anything. I had this all locked down and it was good to go earlier. Now it's broken. Now it's absolutely broken. I'm just a mess, okay? I'm just an absolute mess today. I told you, there's a reason why I started late. It's because everything is broken today. GG's, Amy, is what I'm gonna call this. Somebody remind me in 2 hours when I forget what the frick these things are called. It's called GG's, Amy. Does this automatically save desktop? No, it does not. Well, crumbs. I could paste it in my Discord. And then download it. This is a really stupid way to do this, but that's what's happening now. I told you, it's a chaos day. It's a chaos day and everyone's invited. This is a little small, but I feel like you don't need to see the hot sauces anyway. So, Shazam. Look at that. We did it. Crushed it. Okay. I need to find Streamlabs because that scare alert was pleasantly quiet. And unfortunately, Extreme Elements doesn't have great Extra Life integration, so I have to use the other. Thank you for the units. I do hear that. Very quiet, but I hear it. It's unfortunately the shark hoodie. It's unfortunately the shark hoodie. There's not a ton I can do. I heard that one. I heard that one, y'all. Okay, so the first game we're playing is Cat Quest. This game downloaded so fast. I am thoroughly confused what it's going to be. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm yawning because I'm tired. Oh, hi, Mom. Connor just sent me the thing. No Newt November. Oh, no. Sierra, I'll say it on stream. I have no shame. No Newt November. Except that we're going to do newts. Newts will happen. Too many newts November. That's more like it. That's more like it. My mom probably left, right? Oh, no. Oh, hi. Yeah, she's still here. Hi, Mom. Yeah. If you can get the car and you want to come down Saturday, that would be lovely because I will still be streaming. And apps, ew, gross. Connor, I'm like reading that in the absolute worst way. The absolute worst way. I haven't forgotten about you, Cobble. I almost did it. The thing for which we do not discuss. Much better volume-wise. All right. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Cool. That's good. We're good. Everybody's good. Feeling fly. Can we hit 1,000 today? I don't know, but if we do, I have to add an hour to my stream. Okay, our next phase is in 13 minutes, so don't forget to get your units in. We're at 4 people. I can't count, so I'm not going to tell you how many units there are. I can't count. I'm going to play this first game and then I'll finish this email because we need to get into some games. Cat Quest. Some of these games are going to go faster than others. Like I just know it. But this one I have concerns about. Cat Quest. I'm nervous. Why is this bigger than my screen? Oh. Okay. Let me just quickly swap this over. Blah, 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 blah. A new note! Okay, that looked like $10. Is that $10? I think it was $10. That means we gotta do another roll. We gotta do another roll. Let's bring out the dice. Well, I am. All right, let's see what we got. What? We got it falling in my lap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cannot make this up. It's a critical hit. Critical hit. How you like that shit? It's a critical hit. I stole that. I didn't come up with that. All right. It is a critical hit, which means that was me closing my doobly-doo. Nat 20 is hot sauce, my choice. Aha. Alex, I need a favor. Could you run upstairs? Get me that are on the very shelf of the areas are. Also, can you? Yeah, gross. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which hot sauces I've tried before anymore. So I'm just gonna see if there's one that we haven't opened. They're here. Whole pantheon of hot sauces. What? Ooh, actually, we can move it up here. This hot sauce has never been opened. It's called Smokin' Jamaican. What is it on the list? Smokin' Jamaican is number 17. Shaking it up. Shaking it up. I have to eat the hot sauce with wheat thins because I have a pathetic mouth. Welcome to our first hot sauce of the night, day, and also our first Nat 20. That might be our first Nat 20 ever, to be honest. Hello. Okay. I need to open this. I don't know how. Okay, we'll figure it out. Aha! Joss Swinburne! Right. Somebody say something in chat so I know that this chat actually. Why is there no chat on this? Oh no. Okay. All right, Cobble. This smoking Jamaican hot sauce is for you, my friend. Ooh, it smells pretty good, actually. Okay. You know what? That one's hot, but it's pretty good. Oh! Want to try it?
Yeah.
You gotta try it on screen. Rude. Yeah. All right, smoking Jamaican in the books. Yeah, Connor, if you just want to grab me a burger too and bring it up, that'd be rad. I'm only half joking, but also don't do that because you have a life. Order your own. You know what I want? I really want Bicycle Shop Cafe. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, how come this isn't loading? There we go. Okay, back in a bit. All right. No! Only cats, known as the Dragon Blood. I missed that. But suddenly they vanished. Is this like Avatar? Wow, that's a little loud. Okay, why is there a black bar at the bottom? Please hold. Right, nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's fine. We're just gonna leave the black bar at the bottom. I'm okay with this. Okay. Here we go. Let's quickly update our game to be Cat Quest. It's our first cat game of the day. Cat Quest? Not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Stream. On Twitch! Where are you? Add? Yeah, add. Adding the stream marker. All right. Let's get some cats. Back in the habit. All right, new game. Will you always be there for me? I mean, probably not. I don't know who you are. Always. Wow. Harry Potter? No! Sister! Made by the Gentle Bros. Are they gentle though? Are they gentle though? Woo! She straight up just got eaten! Soul sucked! Holy crumbs! Oh, we're taking this guy out. He's going down. Oh, we're going down. Okay. Tell me we jumped off the boat. We're okay. Oh, this is literally Harry Potter. We have a scar on the back of our head from the spell. Wait, did this come out before Harry Potter? Can you imagine? Excuse you, JK Rowling. Oh, he's asleep? All right. This is no joke. Oh, thank goodness you're live. I'm Spiri, your guardian spirit. Listen, dragons have returned. We need to scurry to a town quickly. We can save your questions for later. No, I have questions now. This is called Feline Guard. Feline Guard. That's funny. WASD. We love that. Let's... Oh, wait. Is that a coin? Let's scurry. Mewtown. A monster's coming. This is how you attack. Okay. Left click. Let's go. Space to roll away. Okay. Take that, evil being. You can catnap in towns to heal your wounds. Love that. Okay. This is a town. What is this? No quests available. All right, good to know. Oh! He's like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here. That's face first. Into the ground. You don't talk, do you? Strong silent type. I am talking. I'm here to help you get your sister back. Dude, she was literally disintegrated into light particles. First, we gotta see that mark on your head means. Let's find a mage. Okay, well, are you a mage? Meow! The end times are coming, I tell ya. Why is he... Nobody knows. Okay. Alright, careful of forests. I know you want me to go that way, but this also wants me to... Oh, we can't go that direction. Oh, there was something back behind there. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that looks like an orb. Yeah, we got that. I love this. Okay, the mage notices the mark on your head. It matches the giant orb above the building. So perceptive. That's the mark of the dragon blood. You mean the fabled dragon slayers? Wait, that's not what she sounds like. What does Spiri sound like? You mean the... Hey, listen! You mean the fabled dragon slayers? They vanished many years ago. I'm not gonna be able to do voices for everything. I'll lose my voice so fast. But this is good. That rock means you can learn magic. So I'm just basically a mage. Okay. This is an arcane temple. I'm going to teach you a spell. I literally didn't have to do anything. I wish everything in life was that easy. You're going to learn this. Poof. You have learned it. I'm here for it. You've learned Flame Bear. It burns enemies and weakens their defenses. This is how you cast spells. 1. Okay. Or hold right click to open the magic menu. Ah. Ma'am. Gold makes anything stronger. Upgrade for 100 gold. Not enough gold. Sorry about that. Right. All right. Well, so glad we're here. Let's test your magic on that monster. Oh. Oh. Do they have to meow when I defeat them? That sounds creepy. I've leveled up. I thought they said capitalist. Wait, what is that? Oh, thank you, Speary. Rawr, a ritual circle. She doesn't sound like that. Okay. Okay. Stay away from me! I will use my magic on you! Yeah, I just defeated a dragon. Eat it, Speary! Oh, Speary the spread. Maybe you really are a dragon. No, I have a tattoo on the back of my head for no flippin' reason, Speary. Come on, let's go see if the cats are safe. All right. Come here, kittens! Are you safe? Hello? Did that kitty just slay a dragon? I did! I did! That mark! It's the mark of the dragon blood! Don't talk to me! Oh. Oh. My whiskers! It's King Leonardo! The kindest and most valiant king of all! What? Holy crap! Return to your homes, all of you. Alright, dude. What do you want from me? Ellipses is not helpful. I'm Mrs. Dragonblood. You. That's right. We leveled up. So that white cat kidnaps your sister and you end up being Dragonblood. No way that's a coincidence. Yeah, probably because we're descended from Dragonbloods. Duh. What say we pounce to the capital quest board? Nyan! I bet that white cat's somehow part of this. Let's check out this cave grotto. Don't forget to catnap often. Okay, where can we catnap? Right here? The falling over kills me. All right. Yeah, this will put a main quest on hold. Accept it. The king is under a curse. The king needs our help. Yeah, let's go to the arcane temple. We're here to save the king. A cat has come to our aid. Dude, I literally was just talking to you. How do we find him? We've cast a spell. Okay. Ooh. I need to fight this thing. Stop talking to me while I'm trying to fight. There's inscriptions. In a time long, long ago, we served the old masters. They created our world and we're gods. That's us. That's us. Humans. Okay. Bat cave. Level 8! Crap! Crap! How do we get out? Escape! Thank you. Let's not die. All right. I know, Alex is telling me to roll, but listen. All right, we got like 8 people here. Let's try to pull these a little bit so they don't all attack at once. Okay. All right, we got a cat nap. Perfect. Get up, dude. We gotta go. All right, all right. What is this? Okay, no Mage King yet. All right, we're going over there. What is this? A blacksmith? Oh, yes. Why does she look like the blacksmith from Full Metal Alchemist? Like the girl. What's her name? Crap. I can't remember. Let's buy a chest. Who cares? Ooh! A chainmail helmet. How do we wear it? Oh, we don't want to abandon the quest. Okay. Oh! Hear that dragon blood. Deep before us by me is off limits. All right, whatever. Oh! I straight up died. Well, I deserve that. Okay. All right, let's go catnap before we die. He just like falls over. That's so cute. That's so cute. Let's avoid those dudes. Level 10? I'm level 3. All right. Let's catnap. Perfect. I think we're doing okay so far. Why is it in flasks? We need some time to investigate and fix this. Oh no, is he scared? Maybe he just has this. That's okay too. Little something for you. A mage hat, but how do I wear it? How do I wear the mage hat? Oh, tab maybe? Okay. He can't even see out of it. Oh, we've got a battle anyway, so this is a perfect spot for us to swap over. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's add some haste. Some hasty wasties. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. I think we got this one in the bag. No deaths yet. We love that. All right. Open captain chest. Grant rewards. Perfect. Back to map. Onwards we go. We have a 4 up top or this like, you know what? We're going to do this. Special boss. You know what we're doing. We're doing it. Place some units, guys. We're going to need it. I feel like maybe over here. Yeah. That's where we're going to go. Okay. Let's get back to the game. This is cuter, but it's not as good as this one. I hate it, but I have to wear this. I like how he runs. Let's yeah, we did. How much gold do we have? Can we level up our spell? I'm already like, how do we level up? Yeah, we've got money. Yes. Let's go. Okay. I realize it was probably silly, but I don't care. I forgot that I left your stream going and I... Whoa. Rude. I don't sound anything like that. Did you go to Triple O's? Oh. Longer range. Okay. Okay. Let's go. It's almost like it wants us to go this direction. You know I did. I was thinking that's way too quick for you to have gone anywhere else. Oh, we got ourselves a chesty. Chesty besties. Cute. Let's put that on right now. Oh, we look so badass. We look so badass. Get ready for the fireworks! You didn't even have a chance, honestly. Side note, this is not my new computer, guys. We didn't get a chance to build it last night. So this is my old computer still. Luckily, these are all indie games. Yes, so there's actually, I own the second one as well, Cat Quest 2. So after Extra Life, I'll have to finish this one. Ooh, a ranger vest. Okay. What would that get us? -2 for spells. This game is cute. It downloaded so fast though. I was like, I will destroy you, white cat. Whoa. Give me my sister back, you hooker. Rude. Rude. Remarkable. Why'd you kidnap my friend's sister? You know what? That's so typical. So typical of a 12-year-old to say. Oh. Why is it doing that? Hold on. It shouldn't have a static. What is Alex doing upstairs? Mm-hmm. What is it doing upstairs? Hello? Background. Static. None. It's... shouldn't even be there. Huh. It's doing something weird. There should be no background. Like, there should be nothing on this. Right now. Like, you can do everything else. It's not. It's straight up just ignoring this. Huh. What is my razor doing? Please hold. While I try to figure out what the heck my thing is doing. Oh, Cat Quest is currently controlling your... Oh. Okay. Okay, Cat Quest. That's why everything's green. Cat Quest said, we want green. All right, we'll follow you where, bro? I've been sure the puny peasants can't see me. See the great king of cats hiding in his palace? Now what? Dude, you're rude. You're rude. Quest boards are a way of life. You know what? I'm just gonna kill this. I don't want to mess with you today. Let's go, bro. I am different. Gain more power. Prove to me that your species can rise. Defeat the dragons, and I shall free your sister. You're like the most generic villain ever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. How did your sister get caught up with this? Let me guess. My sister fell in love with him. Woo! Level 5. Let's make sure you're all geared up. Yeah, okay. But let me... No! Good news. We beat them this time. Alright. Master Kit Kat. Master Kit Kat. Master Kit Kat. Master Kit Kat. Okay. Okay, Master Kit Kat. Spiri, I told you, just call me Kit. No, this looks like the girl. Winry? Is her name Winry? It looks like Winry. Come on in. I already bought from this girl. That's 50. We only have 78. What else am I supposed to do here? Ooh. All right. Our How is this better than this? Okay, but this looks cool. We're wearing this. I don't care. We're geared up. All right, let's find a watchtower. Aren't you cuties? No, we're not cute. We're ferocious. I've seen a dragon. Here, let me mark it on your map. All right. Wow, we gotta go way over there. Okay, let's go. We... No! No! I died. Did you see that? It was like, you died, girl. Get geared up, Amy. I did. I did. I could only afford one. And now I have nothing. I have no money. I can't buy any of this. Like, I already did this. Get your buns cooked. Okay, listen, but I'm already here. I know where I need to go. It's over there. Love this for us. Just absolutely passed out. We gotta try pull one of these. Ah! Okay, we gotta rest. Let's catnap. Okay. We're now level 5. Level 5, we can go in here. What in the heck are those? Whoa. Ma'am. Those things are vicious. Squire armor. Okay, is the Squire armor better than what we have? Yes. Okay. Okay. But we don't have anything to heal ourselves, so we're just kind of hooped. Okay. I'd rather pull one of the bats. I'm gonna die. I gotta leave. Will they respawn is the question. Let's pass the F out. Okay. If I go back into the ruins, they'll probably have respawned, right? Okay. Crap. Okay. We still got our health. All right, we're doing better this time. Woo! Just took out compost wearing flip-flops. Oh no! Cold feeties. I need a key? After all that, I need a flippin' key. Rude. All right, we're doing okay. What's this one? Okay. Yeah, there's more of these. We've literally seen one already. Oh no! All right, we got a cat nap. Puss planes. Just a little puss. Burger consumed. I'm jealous. All right. We're getting better at fighting those fire foxes. Come over here, little one. So I might murdereth thou. Oh, it's probably a bad idea to fight this guy right here, but you know what? I'ma do it. Beta. Beta ruins. Okay, we're level 6. I need a cat nap. Ah, yes. Remove away. What is this? Yes! I want to learn this. Love that for me. All right. Mice aren't to be trusted. Pirate scum. What? 11. Okay, we're not quite level 11 yet. We need to get over there. But I don't see a way for us to do that from here. I literally have never played Minecraft in my life. I played Minecraft Dungeons. How do I get across the river? Oh, I literally have to run all the way around? Rude. That's still level 10. Okay, how come I don't have my other spell here that I just literally paid for? What is wrong? Okay. I can't make it stronger. But why can't I use it? All right, go, go, go. Happy streaming. Adios. All right. What is this? Level 10. We're not at level 10 yet. Love that. What is this? We don't have a healing paw. I don't have enough gold. I need more gold. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Level 15. Bam. All right. We're doing okay. More inscriptions. Okay. There's probably loads of them. All right, we're level 7. Feel pretty good about this. Woo! Spicy lambs! Oh no! No! I had so much health. When was the last time I saved? I don't know. We gotta defeat them though. Okay. Okay. What? I ran into that. I did to myself. I did that to myself. It's okay though. We got this. Okay, we gotta run away, run away. Sleepy, sleepy. All right. Mountains. Pure mountains. Let's set this forest on fire. Okay, those things are way stronger than I thought they were. That's my own bad. My own bad, man. I'm just running into battles and I'm not dodging because I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Okay, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure why I don't have my other spell. It's a really tall mountain. It's a cat! It's a cat. Caves and dungeons. Okay. Well, once I get to level 10, I can go into any of these. Yeah, let's proceed. What do we get? A little knifey knife! Love that. What is this? Level 15. No. No! He two-hit me! He two-hit me! Okay. Well, I deserve that. No! Die! Thank you. I need a cat nap. Oh wait, I just healed. Love that. Okay, okay. 25? This dragon... Oh, I'm scared. Okay, we're not going anywhere near that dragon. I don't feel like it's a good idea. I'm getting killed by little tiny dragons. I got killed by bats. Let's just try to get to level 10 and then go into some of these caves. I missed one. Yeah, you do your little flamey thing. $15. You know what? I don't feel like that's a really safe decision either. Let's maybe go back to... That's a level. We might be able to do a level 10. Okay, there's 3 of them there, which is not a good idea. Come on, little doggy. Come on, little doggy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have to leave. We gotta go catnap. I'm very tempted to try and fight this guy still. Yeah, okay. That was a very bad idea, but we risked it for the biscuit. Ooh. Okay, let's go over here. What's that? Macaroni? All right. Game saved. Perfect. This has been a fantastic little game. We should absolutely come back to it. But we do need to move on to our second game. We're going to quit this for now. We're going to bring up our battle. Oh, we got a couple of units. Love this. I don't know if we'll be able to do this one, but you know what? Let's run for it. Let's run for it. Here we go. Not me being stressed about a battle. Come on! Let's go! Alex died!
Oh.
Yes! GG's. Okay. I'm gonna quickly grab my stuff. Check the store, and then we'll move on. But I do need a vote. Are we going top or bottom? Top or bottom? In the chat. Let me know. Alex saying top. Okay, let me just quickly look at my quests. Okay, and the store. Claim these talismans. Boom. We should get a talisman check. We've got a couple of these. Butler tank? That's cute as hell. Alchemist bomber. Oh, we're totally gonna buy it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay. Flying rogues. Saints we could buy. Let's do that. I don't use my saints very often, but I probably should. Okay, let's check to see who we can upgrade. That. Click, but fine. Who else we got? A mage. That about sums that up. And we just got a new skin. Look at this. We still love the shadow tank, but let's use the butler. For a little while. And the bomber being an alchemist. That's so cute. Let's go back. Alex's top. You do realize that top is 4 skulls. Top is 4 skulls. Bottom is 3. Well, top has a better chest. So it's up to you. We'll do the top. You said top. We'll do the top. All right. I am going to place my butler. Quickly eat this. I'm going to swap us. Pop in. That. Okay, our next game is cat slide tiles. They're supposed to be done at 2. So we're a little bit behind, but not by much. Okay. So just getting that game going. I'm gonna quickly take off the shark onesie and move this over. Okay, and we do actually have a couple of labels that we need to put on as well. One for my grandparents, one for Mama and Papa. Wait, that's my grandparents. One for Jordan, one for Paco. The Bulls? Okay. Please hold. We are doing some labels. Grandparents did a huge $300 Canadian. First. Ooh. Mr. Cobble gets on there. Cobble said that when he started streaming, he was gonna give me his first Twitch payout from streaming, and he did. Another $100, which is incredible. And Paco, who I work with, donated. Oh, sorry, Cobble did 140. Incredible. Pac. Actually, I think just Paco. And we gotta get one for Jordan. also donated. But Mr. V. Ba 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 ba. Really have set up a garbage bag. I never do that. I am gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I will be right back. Oakley dokley. This music's really nice. From the other game. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. We are going to jump into the second game. I don't know how long this one's going to last, so hopefully we can get caught up. Thank you, Tiger. I am just about to send this email. I think it's okay, but I don't really have a choice. It's got to go out. So let's send that message. Oh, I cannot have more than 100 recipients. Okay. Well, as much as it pains me to say that, at least 2 of these people are no longer on this plane. So let's remove them. We have too many, apparently. Okay. I actually don't know. Oh, we can definitely get rid of Pop. Alex is also on here twice. Sometimes I wonder how many of these people probably just have me blocked because it's easier. What if we do select from contacts? Did I just break it? I swear if I lose this email, I spent all this time typing it up in between things, I'm gonna be upset. 8 minutes. How are we looking on the battlefield? I think we're gonna take this, no problem. Oh, I accidentally closed out of the pop-up. Can you hear this music? Sometimes I see something and I'm like, why are they here? Why are they in this list? That's still too many contacts? It's thinking. An epic. That was only... It's thinking. The website's really slow today, and I honestly can't blame them because... a little. Oh, good. It's kind of like a hum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Oh, the mic is so cold. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice and cold. Ba-da-bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Okay. Feel like we're getting there. I can never tell if this is over 100 or not. I don't know. Oh my gosh, Denweir. Right. Is this over 100? We're about to find out. Hey, it was not. Okay, great. Let's continue on then. This is gonna be called Cat Slide Tiles. Past this one thing. That hoodie was so, like the onesie was so warm. And now that I'm not in it, I'm a little cold, not gonna lie. Ooh, I keep moving my mic just ever so slightly. I bought like a game pack a while ago, and I never actually played half of them, which is where all of this is coming from. All right, update our game info real quick. Shazam. Okay. I really usually like window mode, but since this is playing fine, I think we should be okay. And never did like tweet out that I was live. Maybe I should have done that. Whoops. Whoa. Okay. I guess we're starting with level 1. Hopefully it explains it to us. Drag the tiles. Left click on a path and drag. Right click and drag to move the camera. Mouse scroll for zoom. Okay. Oh! Alright. We got this. If we can't beat this game in an hour, there's a problem. Get it! Let's get it! My little Twitch bear up there. Okay, there's the cat. Okay, wait. I love puzzles. Thank you for that epic Wilco and Cobble. Oh, I can't move that one. Okay. We need to somehow... Okay. Crushed it. We're on 5 already? Heck yes. Okay. So this has got to go here. So we need... Oh no, but we lost a key. Okay, we gotta do 5 again. We need to get all the keys, guys. No excuse. We don't mess around in this house. We get the keys. This tree makes everything impossible to see. Okay, this door is here. All the keys? I think that's all the keys. Okay. Oh, battle in 25 seconds. Battle in 25 seconds. Okay. Wait. Oh, that one's gonna slide there. Okay. Oh no, that's right. These two. And this one. Okay. We are just gonna quickly pause. Jump over into Stream Readers. Oh, right. Do we have a lot of range? No. Okay. This doesn't really look like a 4-star battle. I'm hoping that somebody pops up. We almost didn't do this one. We almost went bot instead. And then it was that easy? Okay. Kablam. I really gotta... I'm gonna have to start picking these again. Because it's not randomly doing them. Alright, onward. We're almost at a boss battle. Let's put our little butler guy, I think, up in the corner. And I think I'm gonna say no to this corner, no to this middle, and no to this middle. But I feel like anywhere else is probably okay. Oh. Should I do anybody? Anybody? We don't do a ton of battle planning here. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit easier to not worry about so many things. For me, personally. When like playing a lot. Okay. Hi, Oliver. Want to say hi to stream? Like, no, leave me alone. All right, we've got here a cat, there a cat. We send him here, and then we send him here. Send him down. We would need another corner. We do have... Crushed it. Ollie? Oh, he's up on the desk. Oliver? Oliver? Why don't you come over here? Say hi. Macaroni. Ollie? Here, baby. Hi, love. He's fine for now. I'm sure he'll be upset at some point. This is the way. Do we have... We do, okay. Cool. We have this and... Huh. Okay. We can't move this, which means there has to be one that goes this way there. So... Oh, we're gonna have to pull this one out too. I think this will do it. My brain's like, nah. Nah. Nah, nah. That one could go up there. I think we could probably... Perfect. Off he goes. 11. Okay. We need to move that. It's gonna be complicated for a second because we gotta move this out of the way. And then... Thing. Hold on a second. Oliver. Oh, what is that? Microphone? Honey, how about you just sit with Cat Mom? They're right here. What? Huh. Wait. Hey. First live cat appearance. Stream. Today. Our cat meet. He's like, no. Like, no, I don't want to hang out with you, Cat Mom. I do that during the week. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, bye. Legit. All right. I'm just thinking about how this was gonna go in my head. This. Okay, but we need the other one. Right? And then this. Crushed it! How far are we? 13? 12. 12? I just want to see. Okay. What if we save and quit? Okay, good. Okay, let's get to 19 and then we'll swap games. Feels like a good, solid compromise. We aren't caught up yet. But that's okay. We're getting there. Our 3 o'clock game was meant to be Catch the Stars Japan. We have Catch the Stars next. So we'll just do both. Okay. Doop. We have a corner here that we're gonna have to use. But we don't have another... Oh, we have this corner. Okay. So this one has to go here. And then that corner has to go here. I don't know how to do this. Then we would need a corner. Huh. Corner needs to be here. What if we put this? How do you get all the keys in this one? Can't move this, can you? You need another one of these corners, which I don't think we have. Unless I'm missing something, but I can't see it without a secondary corner. Otherwise, like, we can do it without this additional key. We're just gonna have to miss a key, which sucks. Unless the keys aren't actually worth anything. What am I missing? Why won't the cat go? Oh, because it's got to go this way. I'm an idiot. I figured it out. I figured it out. Alright, we're going to 19. I was looking at the door tile wrong. Let's get that out of there right away. Crushed it. Okay, we're getting this is getting a little bit difficult. We're figuring it out. Oh. That'll nix. Okay. I could not do this. Really? My brain lives for stuff like this. Okay, there's a key up here. Out, over, then we'd have to hook this way, which one makes sense. No hooks that go the other way. We have to send them up and around. Yeah, okay. Up, around, down. Then we need another elbow here. Oh, which is this? How do I get that over there? Makes me feel super smart, actually, which is nice in its own way. Like, it's like, oh yeah, I did it. Okay, so this one's gonna go down. But there's 2 of these. How could you possibly do that? Okay, what if you go up, then down, then up? There is a bendy one here. Okay, hold on. What if we go like this? That one goes down. These 2 go over. All right. 3 more. 3 more. 10 minutes. You're placing units. Cat's gonna come up here. Perfect. We got this. Okay. Actually gonna freak. Babu freak. Babu freak. Okay. You're there. You put that up. No, there is a vertical one there. Put that there for yeah. Crushed it. We've crossed the forest, guys. We've crossed the forest. Which is a perfect time to swappy swappy. I'm gonna save and quit this. The beach! Yeah. Come on, beaches. Let's get sickening. My brain just like absolutely being numb. It's fine. Oh. The beach is that way. Alex? Oliver. All right, the next game is a Catch the Star. Game has 9 achievements. Game looks complicated. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ah! The beach. That open. Got this open. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. My brain was like, what are we doing again? I don't actually know. Catch the Stars Japan might actually be it might actually be in Japanese, in which case I wouldn't be able to play it, but we'll see. I'm glad we're doing all these comm games right now, because let me tell you, if this music came on and it was like 2 in the morning, I'd be like, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Okay. Did I add a... Oh, no, I'm adding another marker. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're hitting. Thank you for the wobble. Oh. That's like... Let's go. Where are we going? We're going on an adventure. Canis Minor. Okay. Is this gonna be it? Oh, I see. What? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Fix this. So... This is actually a really cool concept for a game. Like this type of puzzle. Okay. This one. So this one first. I need to explain to... What? Okay, so... I think so, yeah. Like, this will now go, and this will now go. But this one... So this one has to go, then this one, then this one, then this one. And then it forms a... Alex was asking. So, like, the stars can't hit each other. Or else they, like, it restarts. You're trying to get the stars into their regular positions for the constellation. So, like, for this one, this guy will have to go before this one. Because if I put this one first, this guy's going to collide with this star box. So he has to go first. Then this one. And then these two... Nope. Okay. This one. Then this one. Then this one. Because if they get in, like, the hitbox, then they negate each other. Which is smart to do with constellations. Alma Berenice. This one's gonna have to go. And some of them have 2 forms. Crux. Is this not Cygnus? Maybe Cygnus has another. Crap. Okay, this one, this one. No. This one's gonna... Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. Puzzles. Cat Cassiopeia! Cassiopeia was one of the first constellations that I could name and find regularly. Okay. So, this one, this one. This one. Norma. Hold the door? Hodor? That's one of the... Okay, this one's gotta go first. Then this one. What? Okay. That one was weird. That one forced you to go in a certain order because it had like a mute note. And Leah. Okay. Like these, something needs to happen in order for these to happen. Crap. Okay. It doesn't want that one. Okay. This one. Nope. This one. This one? This is so confusing. Is the top one or the bottom one? The top one. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Corvus. All right, we have a battle. Let's swap real quick. Let's swap real quick and get the battle going. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what? Let's give haste to the guys in the middle and start this battle to this very quiet music. Da-da-da-da-da. Wait, somebody else donated today and I forgot to add their name. Cobble. Cobble donated twice. Okay. Gotta add Cobble's name to this. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Bubble is on the cat decoration. All right. Now I need to pick winners because unfortunately it's not doing the random quite right. So dinosaur without a shirt. Congratulations. Back to the map. Big boss battle. Big boss battle. This means we need everybody we can get in this because it is gonna be spicy. Spice is spice. All right. There's a sticker on the back of this wooden ornament, and it does not want to come off for the life of it. I'm having the worst time trying to get it off. And I realize that technically it doesn't need to come off unless we get enough donations to fill the front. I being me batty. I hate it when labels are so sticky they don't budge. That drives me nuts. Nuts. Not me now focusing on a stupid har har har. Okay, well. Going over there. All right, let's get back to this game. Please place your units. We appreciate it. And I am going to move on. Let's swap back. Okay. All right, this one needs to go first. Then probably this one. If it's a square, it'll turn diamond when it moves, so that's good. This one's gonna have to go next. Vulpecula. I don't know how many levels there are to this. All right, this one's gonna have to go first. Okay. This one can go. This one can go. Yeah, go, go. Get that sustenance. Sculptor. Okay, this one's gonna be tricky. This one, maybe? Nope. Okay. This one. This one. Then this one. This one. This one. Okay. Aurora Australis. Okay. This one can go first. Then this one. Then this one. Okay. Nope. This one? I can't do either of those until this one goes down. So I guess we could do this one. Then this one. No! Okay. This one. This one. Oh, that one can't go because this one will hit it. Frick! Babu frick. Oh, I literally... No. Not that one. This one. No. It's not gonna work now. Okay, hold on. This one. One again. This. This one. This one. This one. Libra! What does the gold one mean? Ah, crumbs. Oh, it goes off together. Okay, so it's gotta be this one. And this one. And that one. And this. What does the green mean now? But that won't work, because this one's gotta go off first. It's gonna have to be this one. Then the green one. Answer. Okay. This one's gonna have to go last because the yellow one needs to go around. The yellow one needs to go around. Then this one. Green ones. Then it doesn't matter. Chameleon. This little white one's gonna have to go. This one's gonna have to go. Okay. Then these. Then this. Collision! Sounds like mucus. Muska. Muska. Okay. How many of these are there? Is there a map? Good news. We're almost halfway. If we can make it halfway, then we can swap to stand one. We'll be caught up a little bit. Cool. Just rearranging my desk a little so it's a little bit tidier. Give me 2 seconds. It is a mess at present. Thank you for those units. Okay. I think I have everything I need now in like very general space. I think. Okay. Let's play a couple more levels. And then we'll swap. Okay. We need this one to go before the yellow's gonna go now. Then this one could go. This one. Ah, no, that one shouldn't have gone yet. Darn, okay. The yellows? Then this one. No! Okay. We know that won't work. Yellows are going first. Then this one. Then this one. Ding! We did it. Quick note that an ad is coming up. Don't panic. You're not missing anything. Okay. Holy crumbs. Okay. That one can't go. That one can't go. This one can go. And then this one can go. And this one. This one. Breaking my brain. I love it. This one. Ursa Minor! The Little Dipper. These three can't go yet. Well, this one could go. Then this one. Because this one's gonna have to go, and then... Okay. Do this one. Then... Oh, what the heck? If that one goes... That one goes, then this one can't run. Gotta be this one. Then this. Gotta be this one. Okay, let's just do it. This one's hurting my brain. If this one goes, then it'll negate this one. This one can't go because of these two. Wait, that's a trick. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Then this one. What did that one hit? This one? Frick. Okay. Now what? This one? This one. This one. Mother of pearl. Corona Borealis. Okay. We gotta get the yellow one out there, that's for sure. So let's do the yellow. And then we'll do this little guy. Send him down. How is that supposed to work? Okay. This one. Then is the dot. Then this one. This one. Horologium. Horologium? Horologium. Okay. I probably butchered that. Okay, this one can't... The yellow can't go till this one's gone. This one can't go till this one's gone. This one can't go till this one's gone. Means this one has to go first. Then... this one? This one? No! It was a square! Okay. Was it this one that has to go first? What's going first now? I don't remember. This one. This one. This one. Then this one. Then the white one. No! Okay. This one. This one. This one. Okay. This one. This one. Puzzle, man. A freaking puzzle. Alright, this is perfect. Good place to stop. We made it to 25. That's what we needed. There's still another 50, but that's okay. Let's swap back to stream raiders real quick. Perfect. Got 6 out of 9 achievements. That's not bad. Love that. All right, this must be either the first one or the sequel. I'm not sure. Okay, I can't see when this game came out, so I don't know. But the next one came out in 2021, so I'm thinking that it's the sequel. Thinking. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Thank you for the units. I appreciate it. We are going to swap quickly to Catch the Stars Japan. Got some units coming in. We appreciate that. I think this will be very similar, but maybe just a different theme. Let's try it. All right. Does this one also have 50 levels? Let's just check this ahead of time. It does. Okay. Oh, there he is in the suitcase. He's ready to go. Like, come on, Cat Dad, let's go. What is this? Don't trap me. We're on a plane. This should go through quickly. Oh, cute. A fan. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit more like quick to pick up now that we've already done the other one. Okay. Nope, that's wrong. Gonna have to be this one. The way I saw it right after I did it, I was like, ah, crap, that's wrong. Probably this one. So smart. Okay. How is this possible? Oh, there's a dot there. Oddly, all of the achievements look like they're Harry Potter themed for the Japanese version, which is kind of odd. Okay, what does the black one do? Oh, fun. I was like, why isn't it loading? It is loading. Okay, so if we do this one first. This one first. Then this one. Yeah, this music would totally put me to sleep later. Absolutely put me to sleep. We do this one first. That was wrong. Okay. I'm like hunched over looking at this. Wabaki. You shall. Okay, that one was Lord of the Rings themed, which is interesting. Alright, this one's gotta go first. And this one. Crushed it. E. Crap. That's not gonna work. Bonsai. Oh man. That one can't go until... Too many things to consider. I can't actually tell if we're moving faster or not this time. Okay, this one has to go. No, how is... Oh, it's gonna stop there. Okay. This one, then this one. This one's gonna ghost in this section, so I feel like... What? Oh, that one can't go. This one could go. Okay. Okay, I guess this one could go first. Then this one. Oh, that looks like a... We got it. We got it. Rain? I used to know how to fold those. I don't know if I still can. I feel like it has to be this one. But maybe it's this one. Oh, not that one. Maybe it's this one. That one's gonna have to go at some... This one could go in. Not that one. Okay, so this one's gonna go. Then this one. Crushed it. What? We're on 21. Okay, good. Almost there. Good timing. I can take a quick break. Okay. Nailed it. Stop there, and then it's gonna stop. This one is complicated. Holy heck. I don't see this being possible. Ah, shit. That one's there. Which means that one's there, which means that one has to... Okay. All right, I still got it. I still got it. All right, the battle's ready. We're on level 22. I feel like this is a good place to stop. All right, let's close out of that. Thank you. Swap this to Dream Raiders. I'm totally gonna 100% those games. I'm telling you right now. All right. Dreamhead is my friend. Shall we start a battle? It's the boss. It's the boss. Let's go. All right, we've had one death so far. One death. Go! Get the chest! Go! Rushed it. Rushed it! Awesome. We will split these rewards. Perfect. And we defeated the boss. That means we're onto a new map. Love that. Okay. Let's upgrade our dudes. The vampire at only 7 to upgrade. Don't mind if we do. All right, new map. Are we going top or bottom? Top or bottom? Let me know in the chat. My eyes are only bugging me slightly. Fantastic, but I'm probably gonna have to get my gunners. Nobody says anything. I'm gonna pick top. I like the top. Okay. We're going top. Don't want to wait any longer. All right, I'm gonna put my butler boy. My butler boy right there. Okay, I'm going to quickly go heat up my tea, clear out some dishes, grab a garbage bag, and I will burp. I think it just finished up an ad, which is perfect timing for us to get back into it. I don't know why I keep going in and out of accents. Oh my gosh, I can't. Accent. Actually silly today. Full on silliness. I am just finishing up. The shakes. You say? Telling something on my phone. And I forgot to tweet that I was live, so I should probably do that. Let's bring up some stream raiders in the meantime. Oh, I forgot that I logged myself out of everything when Ash trying to do stuff. That's just like stereotypical though. It drives me nuts when I clear my cache because it's not supposed to log me out, but it does anyway. And I hate it. Oh, and now it won't log me in. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Are you kidding me right now? The good thing I am just like flailing right now. I'm gonna have to reset my password for the millionth frickin' time because the one that's saved is not. When I tell you, I wish my brain was like way more organized sometimes. It's not though. It's not. Oh, and of course they made the code something stupid. I get it. They do it intentionally. But it takes me so much longer to type in codes like this. Incorrect. Holy mother of ham. My gosh. Ugh. I hate everything. Like with love, but I hate everything. Bum. Bum buddy bum bum. Is this? Oh, it is working. I was like, what is happening? What? It's Sierra's birthday? It's Sierra's birthday. It's Sierra's birthday and she was in here and I didn't wish her happy birthday? Oh my gosh. Sierra. Come back from breakfast so I can sing you happy birthday. She's not here. Not here. Aaron Carter died? Holy crap. Holy crap. 34. Dude, he's only a year older than me and he's dead? Oh man. That's awful. I feel for his family. Not me finding out bad news while on stream. Just talking about it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Not me itching my. Newt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your face. Extra Life followed. Holy crumbs. Extra Life, I'm really sorry. I was like super distracted just now because I opened Twitter and I was gonna tweet an update. Then I saw that Aaron Carter passed away and I'm super distracted. Hello, hi, welcome in. I've never had Extra Life actually be in my stream. This is kind of cool. Like, this is not a good showing for me this year, but hey, you know what? It's still $700 US more than Beast Children's had at the beginning of the year, so I will take what I can get. We're playing cat themed games today. It's been great. I was literally just about to tweet out that I was still alive. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. What a chaotic day for you. We love game day. I'm doing a streamathon next week because it's my birthday, my 33rd birthday. So I'm hoping to stay on stream. I won't stay awake. I'll just sleep. Sleep on stream. Why not? But yeah, it should be a good time, I think. You know? It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I hope you've had some fun times popping into people's streams today. I actually just saw you guys at... This isn't Rick, is it? Rick doesn't go on the Twitch, probably. I just saw the Extra Life booth at TwitchCon. And I was just praising Rick. Oh, it's Andrew. Hi, Andrew. I know, right? I don't think I met Andrew. You weren't at TwitchCon, were you? Rick is the bomb. Rick helped me. I don't have it. It's upstairs. I should have brought it downstairs. Rick helped me. I keep telling everybody I find. You were there. I was there too. I was there. I didn't get to leave our booth too much because I was working at a booth for O, but first of all, the ladies that I met hooked me up with a new shirt, which is fantastic because I accidentally ordered a shirt too small and I didn't realize it. Oh, yes. Rick is the bomb. Rick. Hello. Hi, Rick. You've heard this like 6 ways now, through Slack, through videos, through whatever, but you are incredible and I appreciate your face. Wait, let's make this big. Rick. Shout out to you, Rick, because you know what? You can't clip here? Tiger, you're in the chat. You got to clip this for Extra Life. Rick, you are incredible. Thank you so much. Being a support person is an incredibly hard job. I know. I do it too. And you made my life so much easier. First of all, Rick helped me replace my light back here, which you can't see because my white balance is off. That's fine. Also, Rick helped me get my lifetime achievement coin, which was having so many problems getting across the border in Canada. Why can't you clip? This is so confusing. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But thank you, Rick. You are awesome, and we appreciate you. The battle is about to start, which is perfect because it'll give me time to tweet. Alex or Tiger, if you could clip that. Me thanking Rick. I would appreciate it. You can send it to Extra Life. Battle time! It's a permission. Oh, yeah. Probably because I was getting hate rated a little bit back in the summer, and I was like, I'll have to swap that back. We love clips here. We love them. They're the best. Anyway, Rick's the best. You're the best, true, Andrew. I appreciate you popping into the stream. I'm sure you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I don't know if we're going to win this one. Hold on. Let me put some battles in here. My favorite part of my job is like jumping into streams and engaging with people who are doing our our stuff, so I'm sure you're having a blast. Yes! Thank you, Tiger. You're rad. I appreciate you. Actually, fun fact about this game right here, Stream Raiders. One of the guys who works on it, Bread for Kids, who actually also did this Extra Life Helper, used to be my Extra Life team captain when I worked at Disney. So, shout out to Bread. He had an incredible streamathon over the summer. I think he's at like 30K. That's just insanely incredible. Oh, we might win. Most kills Cobble. Yeah. Got a cat hair in my mouth. Nothing says cat stream like cat hair in your mouth. I also have my dice here for Chaos Rolls. I got these bad boys last year. Very exciting. Although I haven't used my dice tray yet. It's over here. We got all the Extra Life stuff over here, really. It's chaos. Yeah. He went for a long time. Brett is incredible, man. He's like an unbeatable force. And I'm glad that he's doing it for the kids. Okay, top or bottom? Alex, top or bottom? Alex says top. We're gonna go tippity top. Game recognized game. Maybe. All right. I have placed a unit. If you were participating, you Extra Life. You don't. You're working. Don't think I'm talking to you. Feel free to place units. 29 minutes. Our next game up is going to be... I lost my thing. Cats Are Liquid. Another game that I haven't tried yet. Hey, are you going upstairs? Could you pop into my office and get my Extra Life achievement coin? It's on my desk on the right-hand side. $1 million for Extra Life. Cool. All right. Quite all right. Quite all right, Andrew. I still haven't tweeted. My brain's in like full-on engagement mode. Like, ooh. Okay, which one of these is a GIF? This one's the GIF. How come those emojis didn't export? 1 GIF or 4 photos? Rude. Since when do I not have the mixed media? Oh my gosh. Twitter. What are you doing? You took away my mixed media? So heartbroken. Okay, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We always do. Elon! I mean, Elon, if you want to donate to my Extra Life, it's for BC Children's Hospital, which is my local Children's Miracle Network hospital. They are fantastic. They were uniquely equipped to become a COVID center when the pandemic hit because they had multiple elevators comparative to a lot of other hospitals in my area, which did not have as many elevators as required. So they couldn't have a dedicated elevator. The BC Children's actually became like a huge pandemic center. So they need their help more than ever. And I know you just spent like 80K on Twitter, but BC Children's could use a little of that too. Just saying. At Elon Musk. Oh man, I have the nicest. I'm part of the Vancouver leadership team, the guild leadership team, and honestly, I have had some of the most incredible interactions with people at BC Children's. Like, all of our liaisons are really wicked people. We've been through so many over the last little while. Right now it's Nicole. Hey, Nicole! I'm sure she'll pop into the stream at some point. But yeah, they're great. I am very thankful that I never had to go to BC Children's, at least as far as I remember. But I do know a couple of people who have. So how did you get started? That is an excellent question. I can tell you. I actually worked for Club Penguin back in the day. And while I was at Disney and I worked on Club Penguin, I heard about Extra Life. That was like, I guess it was 8 years ago. And I was like, yeah, this just makes sense. You're already playing video games. You're already streaming. Maybe not, but you're already playing video games. Why not try to use that for a cause? Especially with the negativity around video games and the influence that they supposedly have on people. I was like, you know what? No, let's show a good side of video games, but also help kids in the process. And since I worked on kids games like Club Penguin, it just made sense. I was like, yep, I'm here. I'm into it. Most of my Extra Life team back then was actually based down in the US, like Bread, Mott's, Campersand. They were all working on Star Wars Commander at the time. I actually didn't get to participate with them. It was just me up here in Canada, the rest of them in the States. But being on Club Penguin and having so many kids that I knew and like got to work with on a daily basis, I unfortunately knew a lot of kids who went through a lot of hard times, who had to go to different children's hospitals. And so it was just another way to make what I already do make sense and have a little bit more impact. So that was my Extra Life journey. I was like, yep. And I've been doing it ever since. Like the total try hard I am. November is always chaos because it's also NaNoWriMo. So I have to try and write 50,000 words while also trying to have a 24-hour stream. I'm doing a shorter stream now because of the streamathon next week. But yeah, that was it. And then since then, this is my 7th year, but my 9th event. I've done 2 Extra Life Uniteds. Didn't win anything this year, but last year I placed 2nd in the cosplay competition, which was a huge boost. A huge boost. This year, not quite, but you know what? There was a lot of good competition. Edmonton really, what? I will get you a clip, Andrew, and I will send it to you later. Edmonton really showed out this year. 100%. Like, they made sure, and Edmonton has a great cosplay community as is, but the Alberta cosplay crew in general, they showed up. Actually, Edmonton's guild is intense. They're on top of it. Yeah. So I try, you know, I had, like I said, the Club Penguin experience is unique because a lot of those kids are adult now. They're adults. And a lot of them, you know, have been through various experiences and they've made it through the other side. Some of them haven't. So we're in a unique place where we not only know people who have had to use Children's Medical Network hospitals, but we also know people who have used them and unfortunately haven't made it all the way. We lost one of our friends a couple years ago, and that was really tough. But that's one of the ways, like, we give back, right? Like, at least we can make an impact and honor her in a way that makes sense and helps other kids. Not me getting emotional, but look, here's my coin. Alex just brought it down. I have a couple of challenge coins from other things because I work in the games industry. But yeah, ta-da! I think I cried when I unlocked this. I was like, what? I like just made it and I was like, this is insane. Absolutely. You know, and like even people that I know in real life who donated to BC Children's directly, they will now go through Extra Life just because like it makes them feel like they're getting a little something back in return. Not that it's not great to just help kids. Of course, it's great to help kids. But they can actually see it sort of in motion and in use and unlock a little something, something. So, yeah. I lost my Twitter tab. I'm only 4 hours in. And my Extra Life helper is actually counting down to the marathon. So it actually isn't even showing how long I've been live for today, which I should probably fix too, but priorities, you know, priorities. Is it this one? Is this one gonna flip to the secondary page? I gotta make sure I have my alt text. Okay, perfect. If advert. November 6th. We'll see how long we go today. I'm gonna reply this tweet. Hi Andrew. Boop 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 boop. Oh good. I'm glad. It's only since 12. Ironically, my cats were being chaotic this morning. So I I chose to do a cat themed stream this year, and then it got absolutely chaotic, which I thought was hilarious. Okay. Let's tweet. Let's tweet. I know. And then Oliver was here briefly. So I actually, last year's been really rough for me, and why usually I would be up over 1,000 by now, but I had COVID earlier this year, which is really tough. And then in the last year, I lost both of my cats. So I was like, well, we're going to do a cat theme this year. And then in the meantime, we've adopted 3 new cats. Hi, Sparrow. You want to come say hi? Sparrow is my littlest. He is about 10 months old, and he is a tripaw. So he was born without one of his paws. But you would absolutely never know. He is the sweetest little man. Oh, Newt Newt! Oh my gosh. You guys can't even hear that because I have the desktop audio muted. Oh, that's typical. I'm like dancing and you're like, what is that? What is she doing? Why is she dancing? Scoticus. Thank you immensely for that donation. I appreciate it. And excellent timing because Extra Life is in the chat right now. He might not even be watching the stream because he might be doing. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Scoticus, another long time donator for my Extra Life. So I appreciate it. And I still owe you a handmade stuffed animal. My apologies. I will absolutely get to that when my life is a little less chaotic. When is it not chaotic? I have to replay this just so... Oh, it says in memory of Yarrow and Gustav. Oh, that's so nice. I'm replaying it so you can hear the audio. But it's the same one. I'm gonna steal him. I'm gonna steal him while he's down. You thought you could run. Oh, but you couldn't. My little man. Go. Say hi. Say hi to Scoticus and say hi to Andrew from Extra Life. Yes, my little bunny. Newt, Newt. Scoticus, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look, it says hi, Sparrow.
It's hand.
It's a sparrow and 4 without one of his back paws. But it's okay. He just walks around on his nubbin. Sweetheart, do you want to get down? He likes to sit behind me on a chair. Good job, baby. I don't know where the other 2 are. They're probably sleeping. Now he's just gonna hang out in this chair. Nope, he's smelling my grapes. Oh! He just dumped down. He's so fluffy, man. He's so cute and fluffy. Okay. We're playing Cats or Liquid. I think my tweet finally went out. I can close this and play. Okay. Yes, those are little Yarrow emotes. Scoticus, this year. Wait, how much did you donate? $15? Hold up. Hold up. You get something before we jump ahead and we do stuff. 25? Wait, you did both. Did the other one not come up yet? There was another one? When my headset was off? No! Scoticus. Okay, you get so many things. First of all, you're gonna get a label on the wall. Already know that. Get you on the wall. Then I have to write you on the cat ornament. We have a cat ornament we're doing this year. Everybody who donates is getting written on that. But because you donated more than $20, you're also going on. Da-da-da-da! You're on the wall, my friend. Let's get you on the cat ornament. And also, you get a dice roll. I'll give you 2, because technically you did 2 donations. And we'll see what unlocks. I figured we're doing an ornament this year because it's a little bit more... a little bit more visible. These posters, I love them, but I never have time to actually put them up. The intention was to have them in my office, and that never happened. Okay, you are on the ornament. Right here at the bottom. Look at this cool cat. It's all cat themed. We're gonna open the dice. All right. First roll. Are you ready? Oh, should we use the dice? The rolling mat? What I unlocked this year. Extra light. Rolling mat. Okay. It's a 12! Didn't we have a 12 earlier? Hold on. Let's quickly go to the screen that has the on it. All right. 12 is... It is! We did have a 12 earlier. Okay, I'll put the onesie on. We'll do your second roll too. It's an 11! 11 is add a sticker to the face. You are my first sticker. My face. I'm very excited for this. It was snowing last night and I was hunting all over for cat stickers. Can you believe that like nobody has stickers anymore in Canada? So many dogs. But no cats. Rude. Rude for the cats to be forgotten like that. Okay. Goticus, do you have a favorite cat color? Like regular color. Not like blue. Like, oh, there's no good way to word that these days. Traditional cat species. I want to be considerate. We've got temporary tattoos here at the office day. Ooh, really? I just bought stickers today. Oh, good. Okay. There's orange cats, gray cats. There's a black cat that kind of looks like Jones. You have a preference, Goticus? How about a black cat? Perfect. Perfect. All right. Cat right here. Going. Let's hope it's sweaty. Because it would be just my luck if it was. Okay, onesie time. Peanut butter onesie time. Go. Shark mode. Shark bait. Ooh, haha. Get these headphones back on so I don't miss anything. I can sort of see through this, but not really. My mom was in here earlier and she said it looked like I was attacking the mic. Still got the cat sticker though. All right, cat sticker on. Dice roll's done. Also, Scott a kiss. I will put these. We have cat stickers today. They are the Yarrow emotes and the Gustav emote. I'll make sure you get one of each in your Christmas card this year, my friend. Thank you so much. Okay. We do also have little fins. Shark bait. Hoo ha ha. But obviously I can't play that. I can't play games with the fins. It'd be very difficult. It'd be super difficult. Okay. Cats are liquid. That's the game we're meant to be playing right now. Let's get that booted up. These are all cat games I bought in a bundle at some point and forgot about. Also, I need to figure out why people can't clip. I'll figure it out. It's been a hot minute. I only ever stream for Extra Life, so this isn't like my day job. I just figure it out. This music though. It's coming in. Sounds creepy. I'm excited. My streamathon next week, I'll have my new computer set up, so I'm looking forward to playing a couple games that are a little like more performance. All right. Who can do clips on my channel? Game sounds intense. Oh, Cats Are Liquid series. There's a new Cats Are Liquid? Oh, this is a small game. Okay. Let's check our stream raiders real quick before we... Got this. I got this. We're figuring it out. Something like a little live troubleshooting in the moment. I do this all the time. Absolutely. It was good to meet you, Andrew. Have a wonderful day. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the streams. Cheering people on. You have an incredible job. Right. Stream. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Enable clips. Oh, I see. Yeah, people have to be followers for... Let's just do any followers. Boom. It's fixed. Just like that. Okay. Cats Are Liquid. This game looks a little small, so we'll see how we figure it out. Cats Are Liquid. Yeah, it's really small. Do they have a bigger resolution? There we go. All right, guys, here we go. Let's put a marker here, and I'll swap over the games. Love that. Wait, which Cats Are Liquid is this? It's just Cats Are Liquid. There's a whole bunch of them. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the Light and Shadows one. Magnet Floof. I don't know what this is, but I already like it. Okay, close this. Start. Oh. Room 1. Okay, press up. Okay, the cat had been going. Oh. through the maze like rooms what felt like forever, and they just seem to be continuing. Hey! Hello, hello! Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Oh, oh. We're liquid. Oh! Did you see that? Hold to climb up. Oh. We're not holding to climb up. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. We were playing cat-themed games today. Whoa! Oh, that's so much fun. I hope you're having a good time popping into folks' streams and saying hi. Her owner started acting weird and locked her in here. Rude! Oh, this is gonna take some concentration. Oh, no it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, she wasn't exactly sure why he was acting like that. I'll tell you why. Because cats are incredible. I could eat this? I don't know what the purpose of me eating that is. Ah, yes. This was, we have, if you donate $10 or more, we do a dice roll. We have the Extra Life dice, of course, that we're running with. And this was our most recent donation from Scotticus. He landed on 12. And so now we are in shark mode. Very stylish, if I do say so myself. You'd think it would be a cat one. But it didn't get here. So we're improvising. We're improvising. Thank you. I'm just excited to help the kids. And oh, I could use WASD for a second. And then it stopped. Totally stopped. Absolutely. He said that the cat reminded him of someone. Oh. Okay. Down we go. Up, 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 up. Down. She couldn't remember who. What? Did we get through the maze? As soon as she entered the room, she noticed a familiar orange triangle. Whoa! It burns us? It burns us. The precious. No. Guys, I am awful at this sort of game, so enjoy me floundering together. That was a deceiving text. That text made me feel like the triangle was going to be kind, and the triangle was mean. Happy game day, Sherjoy! I hope you have a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Ah! Whoop! She didn't like them. Now you tell me. Now you tell me. Those things hurt her. It would have been nice to know earlier. Oh, this stuff heals me. Excellent. She didn't know why. What? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get that health back. Don't mind me screaming. Anybody who's in here who doesn't frequently pop into my streams and know that I'm just absolutely a screamer when it comes to this stuff. Okay, how we doing? Everybody's doing okay? Did you hear the game all right? Tiger, let me know. Did fix flipping, so that should be good. Oh. We crushed it. We love scream. Do you though? Headphones users beware. Okay, I think. Oh, we can jump. She noticed how the entire floor. What? The floor is lava. No! Alright, we got this. Oh no, you're gonna make me... Okay. No! No! I don't know if I can do this. It's the sad muse for me. What? Okay. Okay, here we go. Ready? No. Okay, we made it, but we're not doing well. I just hit my face on the mic. Okay. All right, we got this. Oh, the battle's ready. The battle's ready and Alex is sneezing. Pandemonium! Oh, oh. If I somehow make it up here, someone needs to donate money because... Whew. That was a miracle. I'm telling you right now. We did it. I don't know why I always say we. I did it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yeah, just go down there, little block. Okay, guys. The battle is ready to begin. Let me pause this, and we'll quickly do our battle, and then we'll jump back in. Okay, let's take on the battle. I don't know if we can do this. You know what? I'm willing to try. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, we can do it. Yes! I always have so much faith later on. Once I'm like, ah, yes, okay. Nobody's died yet. Perfect. All right, let's grant rewards. Perfect. All right, we're gonna go onward into our next battle. Another 3 skull. I'm gonna use my butler tank. We'll do some light battle planning, but this one, I never really feel like we need to do too much. So, just some light adjustments. Otherwise, everybody is good everywhere. We're a pretty easygoing battle squad. All right. Back to our game. Oh, I feel bad. I didn't realize it was Sierra's birthday, and then I should have told her while she was still here. Okay. This is the part that gets me. No! Cats really are liquid. Somehow I am doing this, and I am still not sure. You remember how long it took me to get jumping in CPI? Can I somehow push these blocks over here to help me? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Go! Go! Oh, I ate one! Okay, but this seems to be working better anyway. Maybe it's a good thing I ate one. No! We got this. Ah, no. Okay. Go. We need a little bit of a safety net. Okay. Okay. I think we might be able to work with this. Woo! Crushed it. Okay. We crushed it, guys. Crushed it. No! Why is there a triangle on this? Okay, okay. No! Oh! All right, we're doing well. Okay. Jump! We made it. This game is super cute, though. I'm almost a little upset that I didn't try this sooner. Gotta jump. Nope. Ah! I'm timing my jumps a little bit wrong. I don't know why, but having the slightest time with this. There we go. We got it. We got it. I'm really worried that one of these times when I jump down, there's just gonna be a straight, like... cones at the bottom. Does that feel really loud to you guys? It feels really loud to me. It's cute, but it's a little loud. Okay. Woo! The room seemed to be repeating itself. What? No! Didn't I just say? Kind of. Okay. Okay. No! The good news is, once I've done this once, my brain's like, yeah, okay, hit these buttons. Like, it tracks this almost. Okay. Woo! Come on, little cat. We got this. We got this, little buddy. All right. We avoided the triangles this time. Alright, so this is gonna be a similar situation. Woo! Do not hit those little triangles, my friend. I can't jump. I can jump. Okay. I can jump. I can jump. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. No! Not into the orange triangles, my friend. Oh no, where's the triangles gonna be? Okay. Woo! This is intense. It was similar, but different. I feel that. Oh. We made it! Finally, something different. So worried. Oh, there's the orange. Alright, we gotta wait here. We gotta wait. Alright. Why did I choose to go up? Oh, we did it, guys. Okay. He saw something in the distance. Something that moved. Come on. Frick. Babu Frick. No! Not this. Anything but this. Okay. Okay. It disappeared when she jumped on it. What? Okay. Game changer. I don't need to jump on it. I just need to get out of here. I just need to leave. I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! I'm out! I'm out. I'm out, friends. Right. Where is the... Okay. Oh. Ah! Okay. Okay. Uru, thank you so much for those units. Ah! No! Ooh. Ooh. No! I knew that was gonna get me. Where is it? Oh, it's there. It's nowhere. It's nowhere. We made it. We made it. Okay. He saw the ocean of triangles. And felt scared. Aw, poor little bean. Okay. Ah! Every time that cat gets upset, I feel bad. All right. Here we go. So nervous. Where's the orange gonna be? Nowhere. This room was a little bit weird. It only went horizontally. This person's clearly never played Mega Man. I'm not sure what the purpose of eating the green things is. If I'm being honest. Then how come sometimes I eat them and sometimes I don't? Woo! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ooh. Maybe the next room would go vertically. No! No! All right, it is 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, we are meant to be moving on to Cats in Time. So maybe we will swap over to that real quick. How much longer actually do we have until a battle? 11 minutes. Okay, perfect. Let me try this room one more time. No! All right. No, one more time. Okay. All right, but no! Okay. We're good. We're good. We will exit this one and head on over to the next. That was fabulous, though. A light in the shadows. Liquid. That's fun. I need to play that and get the rest of the achievements. Love cat. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. All right, Cats in Time is a part of Escape Simulator. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Right. Game has 24 achievements. I'm always a little nervous with my computer. Is it gonna be working on my computer? I don't know. I think we have met the shark requirement, maybe? I think it would. I'm sorry, what? This is immediately how this game launched. There are at least 6 cats. 7 cats. Okay. Six cats. Give me 2 seconds. Bubble. Officially have finished my grapes after this last grape. Love it. What is today's date? It's Sarah's birthday! Hey Tiger, do you have the... Wait, you're on burb. Okay. My brain just melted for 5 seconds. Hello there. Could you... Oh, wait. We need to make sure that we add a marker and swap to cats in time. I accidentally just put... Time. Done. Alright, here we go. Can you help me fix my machine? I think we could probably... How do you guys feel about that? Oh, I forgot I need to change. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Thank you for letting me quick change. We have one sticker on our face. A bit late, but I wonder if anywhere is open for coffee. Not me just being like, ooh, coffee, da 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 da. I didn't see the time. I meant to order something from a local coffee shop earlier. They'll probably be closed now. But they have a cat in their name. Yeah, they're closed. That's okay. I thought that would have been funny. Well, that's weird. The 4 is on here. Oh, the mall's still open. Everything at the mall is still on. Yeah, there's no, well, actually, Purdy's is on here. Maybe I should order some Purdy's. What was I thinking of? Also closed? Yeah. Too bad for me. So weird to me that they're like whole stores on here. Thank you so much for the units. I appreciate it. Don't mind me just blissfully staring at things I can't eat. Just double checking one more thing. I'm so sorry for the wait. I like how I search coffee and A&W comes up. Not quite what I wanted. Welsh, that's okay. Ooh, the battle is ready. Excellent timing on my part. Okay, where is our battle, friends? I don't know about this one. We'll give ourselves haste again. Haste seems to be like my go-to. I like how we've got one flying rogue down at the bottom, just going for it. Lord Anubis. Get it! Get it, Lord Anubis! Yes! Victory! We will open that up. Listen, I'm going to make sure that Lord Anubis and Scoticus get something because the thing won't actually randomly select. It's supposed to, but I'm not sure why it's not doing that for me right now. What? Collect these. Okay, set battle plans and 5 battles. Oh! So we should be doing that. All right, we're going for our next round. 3 skulls. 3 skulls. Putting up our little tanky boy here. And I'm just going to quickly put this up on Instagram. Oh my goodness. I lost the button. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Do you? I think at some point your brain just sort of like melts and you're like, yep. I just deleted it. I absolutely know what I'm doing. Thank you so much for those units. I promise we're gonna get into this game. The Cats Was Liquid game was actually surprisingly... surprisingly good. Okay. I'm gonna send this. Perfect. All right. Let's jump back into it. Da-da! Yeah, I can fix your machine. Okay. Oh. Oh, here. We're gonna drag that in. All right. It says no cats. Why did we just put cats in the machine that said no cats? Oh no. They're gone again. Use the time machine and bring back all the cats. Sir! Sir! Sir. All right, I guess we're going to the village. Hi, Nicole! How's it going? You missed the chaos. We're doing all the chaos today. This color is like... What the... No, that didn't help. This color is not doing us any favors today. Yeah, we're doing okay. We found a cat. Was that it? Oh no, it's teaching us. Uh-huh. I just mentioned you because Extra Life was in here. And I was like, oh yeah, Nicole is my new person and she's rad. And then someone from CMNH Canada came in as well. Oh, I found another cat. How many cats are there? 10? Oh, I see. This is probably gonna have to go in the yellow, right? We've been playing cat games and just hanging out. It's been a pretty good time so far. Oh, we're just gonna break somebody's pots. Okay. We're just gonna break all these pots. Okay, we got another thing. We were in a shark onesie. This is our... I don't know what game we're on now. 6th game? Apparently we can break the... I keep coming back to breaking the pots. Oh, that's where that goes. Oh. Okay, that's 9. Or... Oh. We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we think? Wait, no, that one's 1, 2, 3, 6, maybe? Ooh, maybe it needs to be the same on either side. There he is, cheeky little man. Next. Woo! I was just looking to see if I could order coffee, and then I didn't realize that everything was, everything was closed. I didn't even see the time. How are you doing? How have the streams been? Oh my gosh, I was just typing the absolute wrong thing. The absolute wrong thing. Okay. Ooh, my brain. We started a new battle, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. All right, I see a cat right off the bat. We got another 10 in here. Oh, there's another guy. Is it weird that I want to break all these pots? It's kind of rude, isn't it? Oh, there's another one. All right, this is probably going to be the same as the other. I found you. All right, this looks like... Perfect. Happy little man. That looks like it's gonna need a piece. Whoa. That was unintentional. That was super unintentional. I did not mean to do that at all. Oh. We're gonna have to do this. Then it's orange. Hey. That's good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Down, down, down. We've got new game. Yes, this is Cats in Time. We're on a mission to solve puzzles and find cats. And so far, I think it's going okay. So far. I've been breaking all the pots, which isn't very kind of me. No, there's a cat in there! How do I get him out? Okay, well, we'll come back to him. What is that? 2 more pieces. Okay. A crowbar? That's probably to get the cat out. All right, so our last guy is probably up here. And we have another one that involves some sort of piece. Okay, I'm not sure what those other pieces were for, but it's okay. We're doing okay. This is so washed out. It's because this screen is so bright. And I don't have enough to counteract it. Okay, what about this? Ah, okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cat, we love that. Here's another happy guy. Break these pots. Okay, we need fish of some kind. I have no idea what that is, but we need to collect it. Okay. That's gonna go up here. What is that? That's a cat. Koi. I like koi. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Mom. Mom! Extra Life was in here. Like, actual Extra Life. Yeah, they popped in and they said hi. Well, his name was Andrew, to be clear. And someone from Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. And Nicole was in here, although I think she is probably popping in and out of multiple streams. But Nicole is our BC Children's Hospital representative for Extra Life. All right, we're at 6 out of 10. This clearly is something, but I don't know what. Oh, there's literally a cat right there, though. I will smash your pots. Okay, we will put our fish friend here. I'm assuming we're gonna capture a cat. Okay, so what's left? Oh. Interesting. Come with me, little one. We're doing good. First time, yeah, first time in 7 years. But usually my extra life stream isn't on like game day. I don't necessarily do game day, so. And our children's hospital rep, like BC Children's Hospital rep, I've had them pop in before, but not like the extra life account, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. What is this? This is the first thing I see. And we got a donation while they're in here, which is fun. I don't know what that is, but I feel like it's for this. No? Okay. Oh, there's a cat right there. No! Go! How many cats did this man let out? I'm very sorry about breaking all of your stuff. This game is all about puzzles. That looks like it's gonna... a sun and a moon. The other round. No, moon and a sun. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay, this one's squigglies. And the square thing. That looks wrong. That's right. And this one is gonna be the moon and the sun. Hi, little one! Alright, we're at 5 out of 10. I'm not sure what this wants me to do. In between these two... Okay, I've hit a puzzle where I don't know the answer. Also, I have... No, 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 that's okay. Oh, okay. All right, we're at 7 of 10. You do your thing, Tiger. I just appreciate the company. Mom, are you still here? Do do do. Do do do. Like, I don't know if that's better or worse. There's gotta be something with the top part. Okay. Mom! Mom! My mom's here.
Mom! My mom's here!
No, I swear I just saw a piece of something. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, we got 2. 2 of the 3. Oh. 3 of the 3? Okay, but this didn't amount to anything. This thing down at the bottom. That's looking like we need to put something in there, and I'm not sure what it wants. Maybe that. Let's find out. Is this what you want? Hey, little dude. Okay, we're missing 2. One will be the top part. And the other, I'm not sure. What's down here? A cat. 2 cats. Okay, this one wants 3 and 3. This one wants 4. I guess we do this 3 and 3 one first. I already had the keys. I already had it. Welcome, foolish mortals. Jenny! Jenny! Oh my gosh, Jen. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh! Okay, hold on. I gotta turn this light off because my eyes are gonna hurt. We did it! We hit 1,000. Jenny, are you in here? You get things if you're in here. If you're not in here and you're just jacking up my stream, I mean, hey, that's fine too. But we're gonna give you some things anyway. Okay, number 1, Jenny gets let's get the woman a label going on the wall. I got kicked out. What? What do you mean you got kicked out? What do you mean you got kicked out? Oh. Thought you meant you like got kicked out of your house or some nonsense. And I was gonna be like, I'm coming to get you. You're coming to mine. Which would be silly. Like, I'm pretty sure it would be the other way around, to be honest. You'd be the one kicking someone out. All right. JGL. Going on the board. Okay. So, if I pause this, it'll... The town! Sorry, that music was getting a little silly to me. Okay, first of all, I got a label for you. You're going on the wall. Second of all, you will be getting stickers. Remind me. I've got Gustav. They're the emotes. And I've got Yar. They're pancake art. So you'll get those. Your name is also going on the... Everyone who donates today is... Ornament, the cat Christmas ornament. Which is perfect, I think. So we'll get your name on there. Ta-da! Yeah, you can have a dinner date at White Spot. Absolutely. You kidding me? Alright. What else? What autre? What autre? Stickers. Yes, oh my god. Yes, the cat stickers are for today. And then I also have 2 more stickers for next week. The Dory. And the sweet roll. Now if I have any leftover cat stickers, they're just gonna go towards next week, and honestly, I'm kind of pumped. They're my emotes. And Pancake told me, I asked her, and she was like, yep, go ahead and use them. So, oh, that's the wrong one. But yes, they turned out really cute. They're a little dark, but that's no one's fault. That's just how printing happens. But yeah, the other 2 are for next week. Okay, what else? Quoi d'autre? Not me bouncing into the French. We put Scotticus on the board, right? All right. You also get dice rolls, Jenny. I went through Sticker Mule. Yeah, so my glasses, like this, my glasses are meant to be red, and they're a little bit more maroon here. Boop. But that's okay. That's like not the end of the world. It's still super cute. And the color on the other ones are all fine. It's literally just my glass. But it was also an old file that Pancake had to adapt. So take that with a grain of salt. Okay. D20. All right, technically, Jen, you get multiple rolls. I don't really want to divide. You technically, you could choose. Okay, hold on. We could roll a dice 20 times, or you could just pick 10 things. Yeah, I mean, it's not really. I'm making it more complicated than it needs to. I guess the question is, do you want any rolls? I will do 2 at minimum for you, but if you want more, they're technically every $10. And we're gonna roll a dice, and we're gonna do the shenanigans. 20, I know, right? Because they're technically $10 each, but $15 to cheat. So if you just want to pick 10, you could just pick 10 and cheat. Or we could just roll 10. Or whatever you want. Do what makes you happy. You know what? Let's roll 10. Because that's a little less chaotic for me. Alright, we got a 7. And a 7 is Bean Boozled, which is a reroll right now because my Bean Boozles didn't arrive. Okay, your reroll is a 6, which is sit-ups. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Camera won't show them, but I'll do it.
Oh, good.
Oh, 10. Yeah. We're back, Jenny. One more.
Count. That did not count.
Can you hear him? I can't believe you're doing it. Yes, man. Although this floor is hard, I should probably go get the mat. Alex is mean. No. Alex is right. All right, that's roll 1. Oh, it's a nat 20! Our second nat 20 of the night. Oh, hold on. Trying to get the... Okay. Nat 20 is hot sauce of my choosing. I've been choosing ones that I haven't opened yet. So... This one is bourbon pepper hot sauce. Actually, like, don't... Oh, no, this one's open. It's open. Okay. Yes, this one is shut. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. Dead keep it. Shut. Okay. Let's crack this bad boy open. I had the Extra Life people in here earlier, Jen. What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my God, what? That's my favorite. I just realized the Stream Raiders isn't on here. Where's it hidden? No, it's not on here. Please hold while I find the Stream Raiders. There we go. What just happened? Okay, take this. This is a chipotle pepper Good measure, we'll put. I've been eating them on wheat thins because nope. Nope. That one's disgusting. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. All right, we're re-rolling. It's a 2. Ah, next round, Dory goggles. We can do that. Gonna put them on. Preparation. Okay, that was 3, right? Number 4 is a 14, which is sing along. Okay, I will sing the next round. Number 5 is 14. Shit, we're singing for a long time. 1. Okay, 1 is a hot sauce critical fail, Jen. Hot sauce critical fail. Sorry. Hot sauce critical fail means that you get to pick any hot sauce that you want. If you're not sure, we'll pick a number for you. All right, we've had 2 hot sauces. We've had sit-ups and sings and goggles. 3, 4 more. And pick a number. Okay. 15 is the next one, which means a label. So we'll put another label. We could write your cat's names if you want. Jen's cats. Jen's cats. Names I can't remember, but Jen's cats. Pretty sure Miko is one. I have an awful memory. Sully is one. I'm gonna write Sully on here. Maybe not. Maybe Sully is someone else's cat you just have pictures of. I already wrote Sully on a label though. I'm Miko and Grizz. I was right. Alright, we've got the label. How many more rolls? I can't remember already. I forgot to get a garbage bag. Okay, I can't remember. What are we on? We had sit-ups, hot sauce, sing, Dory. Label. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 more? Okay, here we go. 17. 17 is cat cuddles. I'll go get a cat. Number 9, penguin onesie. We can do that too. Wait, number 9 was number 9? That was Kismet. And number 8 is a reroll. It's actually 19. I will finish. Jenny had to go, so Tiger, you'll have to choose a hot sauce. I will put on the onesie and grab a cat. And I have to finish this tea.
It means milk, Alex. The M is for milk.
The M is for milk. Tiger says 14. 14 is Indian tiger blood. I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh my god, what?
All right. Indian tiger blood. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if there's a way for you guys to access my whole blurb library, because I put a bunch of cat ones in there. But all right. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh, gross. So gross. I will put on the onesie and grab a cat. Go. Is Eleanor. The lady. The lady. Ah, you say hi to stream. Ellie. These cuddles are from Jen. Thank you. Woo. He's on the chair now. A precious. Yes, she is most definitely a lady. All right, Jen. You're not here, but that fulfills your 10 rolls. Thank you incredibly much for that donation. We are now in the penguin onesie with penguin goggles for the next little bit, and I need to sing this next round. So here we go. Also, hi Nat. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Dawn? She's actually staying. She's just over here. Yeah, Mom. Gotta be honest with you, my vision is actually like getting worse, and so this is really hard. All right, we have a battle. Okay, we have a battle. Let's start it. Let's get it. A whole battle. I didn't click start properly. Good evening, Pancake. There we go. You're doing good. Okay. I promise we're singing. Just realized that's a really silly way to put that spell. Probably should have placed it better. Oh well. We won! We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting to the end. Alright, here we go. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're gonna play a couple more rounds of this game before we switch. Off we go to our next battle. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Alright. We just need a little bit of time. How's everybody doing? My eyes are watering. I can't tell if it's the hot sauce or the singing. Let's do another round. Ugh. Alright. This is Cats in Time. I also can't see very well because I don't have my glasses on. But we're gonna find the cats. We found him! Alright. Cat stream, cat stream. If only we had a cat onesie, but we don't. It just didn't work out that way today. Can we go down here? We can. I really can't see, so if anybody sees anything, you let me know. I think it's gonna be like this. Look at his little captain hat. Cat stream. There's a shark. It's been lots of puzzle games today. It's been great. We've just been doing the thing. What is this? Somebody just did something. I heard it.
Ellie, are you okay? Oliver? Hi, baby.
Oh my god, guys, Oliver just showed up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Oliver! Oliver. Sally's brother. Hi, Oliver. Ollie?
He cuddles with me during the day. So cute. Apparently he kicked his sister out of the seat though. Because Ellie was there. Oliver! Yes. My handsome little man. Oh, I see where this is supposed to go. I found a cat. I told you so, and I waited. But you didn't listen to me. So I waited. All I wanted was a little bit of cat love. Where the heck does that even go? I don't know. We're singing a song in shambles. What was that? What is this? Does it attach to that end? Found a cat. I'm so excited. For opening a whole lot of nothing. Square, circle, triangle, diamond. Square, circle, triangle, diamond. Another cat. Just one more to go and that'll be that. Where are you? You silly pussy. We're looking for you. At least I found all the paper things. I don't even know what they do. He's right there! Just like that! We found him! These goggles are really bugging me. Alright. We did a round with the goggles. I'm gonna take them off because they're meant for a child. And let's face it, my head is not that small anymore. How are you all doing tonight? Nat, Pankeki. Tiger's been here for a hot minute. I won't ask him because I feel like I already know. Oh. Hello. I've just been breaking everybody's pots. I'm sure that's really rude, but... But guess what? I don't care. Also, I have no idea what these things are for. These, like, paper things that I keep finding. I just know that it's really fun to try and find cats. What? He's fine. He just got his nails caught. Okay. We do this one. Oh, okay. Or it just works. Oh, we did that already. There's a cat in a boat. I can't believe we're only at 3 with this one so far. Excuse me. There's a cat there. This one. This one. This game's cute, though. Like, how cute is this? Boom. Okay. What's up, dude? We're now at 5. Did we do this already? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I see what's happening. I'm like, what is this? We got it. We got there eventually. Ma'am. Okay, this goes with the... Two squares goes here. Okay. 3 squares is the diamond. And the doobly-doo? Yeah, that's 4. Is this 1? Oh, okay. Was that supposed to accomplish something? Okay, there's a cat in there. There's another cat. Okay. Most confusing thing ever. Wait, there's another thing somewhere? Wait, is this the ship? The ship thing? 2 and then 2? Okay. Alright, we're at 9. Hey! Okay, we're doing well. Guys, I found all 10. And we're gonna swap. We're gonna swappy-do. We're a little bit past, but this was really fun. I'm gonna have to play the rest of this game at some point. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but it won't let me quit. It won't let me quit! Really exit? It just like asked me to confirm that I was... Yes. I am exiting. Cool. We unlocked 7 of 24. Love that. Got gifted a sub to... I got gifted a sub to, Mike. Okay. Critical hit. How you like that shit? It's a critical hit. Oliver left. Alright. We have now played Cats and Time. It signed me out, apparently. I'm just going to... Alright, the next one is called Hidden Pause. We're supposed to start that at 6. Very clearly, we did not do that. I think that's okay, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hidden Pause. Guys, they added Serbian localization in April 2020. I like that one too. It's by the same people. Mike, pick up from that far away. It's warm. Warm. Cute. Okay, this game just like loaded straight in. So put the boot up. Da 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 da. Boot up. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, cause some of these games have been loading like right in, and usually that would be fine, but like give me enough time to like switch games. Okay. We're also going to do another quick marker. Be like, hey, we swapped games, Amy. Very helpful for me to know that we swapped games. Cats in Time is done by the same people who did Escape Simulator, which I played not that long ago. But that was good fun. Good fun. Okay. Use LMB to move. I don't understand. Use scroll to zoom in and out. Okay. Sure. Let's travel to the new aisle. Okay, there are 3 cats. Oh my gosh. Okay, but where's the yarn? This camera control's a little wonky, so you're gonna have to... Give me a second while I try to figure it out. Don't see any other yarn. No, I don't want a hint. I just want a camera. Anybody see any yarn? I feel like it's gotta be on like, oh! Always zoom out. Always, oh, I'm getting lag. Are you seeing lag? Are you seeing this? Hold up. Uh-oh. Not the computer going. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is happening with my computer. I just saw somebody using the Bungie font. Okay, hold up. Trying to figure out option for this. Oh yeah, just when you move the camera. Oh, okay. Like, oh yeah, you're right. It might be the game. It's not that I... Please hold. Maybe we put it down to Windows. Put this down. Like, it's not very high rolls. So, like... Nope. Still weird, but we found the yarn. I was thinking there'd be something near the house. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. There's still one more cat? I don't think that helped at all. Okay. You guys keep me posted, because if this continues to be bad, we can always jump back to the other game. And I can try this again. On the new computer. Whoop. Okay. The snowman. I don't see any yarn. But that doesn't mean much. Okay, we're missing one ball of yarn. I'm sure it's gonna be somewhere. I know, I'm so excited. I wish we had had time, but it just didn't pan out. That happens. My gut would be that it's somewhere down here. But maybe it's somewhere on the hill. Boom. Okay. I think we're gonna leave this one. It's a little laggy for me, and woo! Hobble, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, friend. I'm gonna.
Oh no, my units! My units!
I'm gonna adjust this mic a little bit so you can't hear Alex anymore. It just means I'll be a little bit quieter, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, can you hear him? He's got territory war that goes from 6 to 7. Okay, so that was hidden pause. I wish we could play it a little bit longer, but it's not cooperating. Are you okay if we jump back to Cats in Time? Or should we jump ahead and start Hidden Shapes? Anybody have a preference? Anybody have a preference? I think I was supposed to sing one of these, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Welcome to my Wordle. Bow, 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 bow. There's not a ton of yes, I agree, Nada. I agree. I agree. That game was a little laggy. I was not happy. Hello. Welcome. We're playing some Stream Raiders. I think we're just gonna play cats. I mean, we could bank the time. Maybe we bank the time because I need to write at some point. So let's move on to Hidden Shapes. Lovely cats. So a little early. How are you doing? You know what? Been better. Been better. But we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We got some names on the board. We've been doing some shenanigans. At some point, I might have to wear this. I'm looking forward to. Well, we hit $1,000, so that means that I need to stay awake until 8 a.m. So I'll be up until 8 a.m. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. We'll see how that goes. Thank you for those units. I appreciate it. And then when I do my streamathon next week, I'm just gonna sleep on stream. Has Colin donated? I haven't used O yet. We could use O actually. We could host an O. Who's gonna join my O? He is not. Not that I've seen. Paco has. I haven't used streamer mode in a hot minute. A hot minute. Da-da-da-da. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta make sure that my code is correct. It looks correct. We're gonna connect. Hello. Welcome to O. Da-da-da-da. I meant to use O on stream. I didn't actually consider whether or not staff were eligible for this. I better swap this to just chatting. I am. There's no cat O's, actually. How strange. We need more cat O's. I'll host a reply to me, and then I'll host maybe an over easy. Because I'm real good at over easy. I'm so good at over easy. It's silly. Host. Favorite cat gif. Okay, guys? Favorite cat gif. You probably can't hear O. There we go. I don't know why nobody ever changes the color to this, but... Yes. What's your... Oh, GIF. GIF swipe text. Alright, done. Send. What's my favorite cat GIF? I love this one. Oh, I love this one. Oh, I love this one. Honestly, I love a lot of them. Okay, I used to like this one, but then I realized that his jaw was just broken. And now I can't like it. Cats. E. Oh, this is cute. Cats. Oh, no, what's the shark? Roomba. And the duck? Yeah, this. No, not that. Go away. What are you? Nobody likes that. Cat. Shark. Roomba. Done. He's got like the little duck behind him. That's the top tier one right there. Okay. Here it is. Reply to me. Cat edition. We need, of all of the O's that we have, we need cats. Cat O's. I'm disappointed. Move over, unicorn, poop, fart, whatever. It's cat time. Peanut butter cat time. Peanut butter cat time. Peanut butter jelly. You see that? Extra Life was in my Extra Life stream. How cool is that? All right, let's hit next. Show me the cat gifts. All about them cats. Boom. All right. Post Shazam. Okay. You want to join? That right there. Show me the cat gifts. Show me the cat gifts. I want to see them. Tiger, no excuse. I know you have O. You're going to join. I'm not sure who else is in here right now, but perfect opportunity. Cobble, if you're floating around. Perfect opportunity. This is an O that does not require camera at all. So you can check out O and feel pretty good about it. What's O? Tiger? You know what? If you don't know after working with me on this app, I don't know if I can help you. O is actually a really great new creator engagement tool that streamers can use live in the moment, or you can use it also offline, which I think is fabulous. For me, what I like to do is host content offline and then share it when I'm online. I can review all the content that comes in. The other thing that I like is I'm weird in that I know most of my community. I've seen your faces. But it's been really fun to watch other streamers use O and see them meet their community for the first time. There's nothing quite like that. Because you know that these people are in your chat. Sometimes they're in your chat for 2+ years. They've been an avid follower. And you have no idea that it's just some random nerdy girl in her basement wearing a penguin onesie. That's cool. That's a unique connection. And you can build up on that with O, which I think is just super rad. So that's what I was. On your phone, completely wireless. It has a streamer mode. You don't have to use it on stream, but I highly recommend it because guess what? Now that I've hosted this, we can go back, we can play a couple games, we can come back to this later, and I can see all your submissions, which there better be at least like 3. And it's on both iOS and Android now in US and Canada, so you have no excuse. You can check it out. You can check it out. I also love that. I also love that. Okay, so that's our first one. And then the other one I think we're going to host is an Over Easy. Over Easy is an egg game that's all about... Actually, I should host a drop on, but I'd have to close it so you can't see it because I don't want you to cheat and know what I'm drawing. We could host a trend bender as well. Or Cut It Out. I never played Cut It Out, but it looks like so much fun. I got chunky fingers, man. There are all these prompts, and you can pick one, host it. Don't you dare say that, Tiger. You know. You know. All right. If you turn on your camera for this one, the egg is meant to... It doesn't do it. That's fine. When you join, have your camera on and make facial expressions and the egg will reflect it. All right, this Corey isn't really a cat. I feel like the deviled egg is a little bit more cat-like, to be honest. But you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Cut it out. Yeah, we can do cut it out afterwards. Let the master do her deal. I'm too good. Yum. That's right. Yum. Let the master do her deal.
This is our meta. This is where we excel.
I broke it. This game is really like all about finding the absolute right. Oh, did we update that so that the bacon shield comes up? Heck yes, that's so helpful. Now I know when I'm eligible for the bacon shield. This is not me like promoting this, but it is also me promoting this because that's super rad. Before I had no idea when I was going to get the bacon shield. Love that. Okay. If we do this one, then we can go all the way down to the next one. The trick to over easy is finding the long streaks. The long streaks get you the most, okay? Once you have the bacon shield, you can really do whatever you want until it breaks. And you only get it per round, so you might as well break it, really. The question is, can I get to my high score while streaming? I don't think I can. I should have kept going there. I always second guess myself. In life and in over easy. That's just how I roll. That's a weird looking cat. Listen, you cannot tell me that cats aren't Satan. You cannot tell me that cats aren't Satan. It counts. Should have kept going there. That's another one where I should have kept going. Listen, if we can even get to like 3,000, I think we're solid. Ah! Okay. I'm only going to give myself 2 more retries. So 3 retries total. I don't like to use the retry. But it's there, and it's a functionality of this game. So... I just feel like you give people too many chances, they bail on you, right? So a game shouldn't be reinforcing that. Have your limits, okay? And don't let people push them. Learn something from over easy. You don't get to retry constantly. You don't get to make up for it all the time. Or listen to Eminem. You got one shot, one opportunity. This is everything you ever wanted. In one moment. You capture it or let it slip. Same thing. Same thing, guys. I actually, so for my streamathon, there's a very real possibility that I'll have to sleep on stream. And I was looking for a wireless webcam. And then I realized I can just use O. So instead of buying like a $120 wireless webcam, I'm just going to use like OpenO as a webcam. Smartest thing I've ever thought of. Like O streamer mode is perfect for that. All right, there's the bacon shield, and I just lost it. Boom. Yeah. Right? Oh. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I need a long streak so I can get my bacon shield. Okay, that's it. Actually, that's probably... Boom. We're still going. We're still going. That's how it works. I keep messing this up. Okay. And I'm giving everyone my trade secrets to how to get a freaking over easy score. The trick is you play for 20 minutes, hoping that Bocatch doesn't steal your high score. That's the real trick. Because if he kicks you off the leaderboard in the meantime, you're never going to get it back. Right? Ah, okay. That's a good one, but I need to get it past a certain point. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should have kept going for those 3. Ah, humbug. And now we're gonna be... No bacon shield. I can't remember what I got. Was it... What's my high score? 6,000? 7,000? Aw, crumbs. I should have gone all the way with that. Oh well. When I love someone, I'm loving all the way. Okay. That one's gonna go all the way down. Shablam. I'm not doing very well here because usually I would be up in the 2000s. But not having that first really long run, like the first round, you should be able to get all the way down. Like there should be a full streak for you. That never happens later on. Okay? So like the first 2 or 3 rounds, you should be able to go straight down, like all the way. That's how it functions. Nat, how are you not a cat? How did I miss that? We've been changing everyone to cats. Cats! Okay, continue. That's a pretty good one. Not quite good enough. That one's too tricky. Some of these, they're like right on the edge. You're like, eh. You might be able to do it. Ah! Like that one and that one, both on the edge. We're waiting for the high score? Yeah, okay. How did I lose my bacon on that? Water. Stay hydrated. All right. Here we go. Oh, I second guess. Okay. We have to retry now if we die because that is a perfect run. It's not like all the way down. Yeah. Do you see that long one? That's the one. If you can hit it right. Bacon shield. And you don't get really nice long runs like that later on because it's meant to be trickier. Boom. Boom. I'm like fascinated by this and I'm just like, this isn't super interesting. Amy talking to herself about high scores on the O app. Oh, I should have kept going. Listen, don't second guess yourself. Just do it. Do it. When I love someone, I'm loving all the way. Bacon! Yes, we love the bacon in here. Up in here, up in here. You're gonna make me mama up in here. All right, let's see how far we can get. Nope. Nope. Do not clip that. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Let's see how far we can go. Death. Absolute death. Oh, we should have kept going there. Oh, well. Oh, well. No! Okay. Okay, we got the bacon shield that time. Listen. I said I was only going to hit replay twice. That was clearly a lie. The lie detector test wasn't available. Clearly a lie. Babu frick. I'm invested now. I'm invested. I've got to beat that 7,000. I don't think that's possible because we didn't get that really long run, but I'm into it. I'm into it. Amy! Extra life! Hi! Oh, whoa. What is happening? Why can't I hear anything? What is happening? Hello? Carrie! Oh my gosh! Why can't I hear anything? What is happening? I got rated. I'm just like playing over easy, not even paying attention. Why did nothing go off? Did I just not hear it? Is it me? I'm the problem? It's me? Hi? I'm the problem, it's me? There's no alerts on this one. How did I manage that? Hi, Kuri. Hello. How is your stream? I hope you're having a fantastic night. I am so freaking sorry. How on earth did I miss literally all of that? Newt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a whole lot of you. Listen, I'm going to replay all of these. Okay? Newt, look. I don't even have to replay it. It's automatically doing it by itself. It's like, yes, we're gonna get you. Okay, Erica Donut, Fifi Abby. I wanted to say you FIFA. Because my husband works at EA. Individual whose name that I cannot pronounce because I cannot read characters, but 1212, welcome. Hi, hello. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being here. We're doing Extra Life today, which means I will be live until like 8 in the morning. We love that, right? Why not? Why not? It won't let me replay your raid. I have the coolest raid noise and it won't let me replay it. I cannot believe I missed that. I'm like so zoned in. Tiger was on it. I was like talking to myself playing over easy. Oh, it says Asia B. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello. I'm having a moment. Thank you for that donation. $5. $5. What happens at $5? I can't even remember. It's been a hot minute. Okay. What happens at $5? You get cat stickers. I have cat stickers. They're my emotes. So I will mail you one of these. This is based off my cat Yarrow, and one of these, which is based off of my cat Gustav. And because you had a massive raise, I'm gonna give you a dice roll. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. It's my stream. I can do what I want. I don't think you have alerts in the scene. No, apparently I don't. I was trying to show O on stream today and I couldn't get. Oh yes, I randomly pulled it up. Cat stickers. Okay, look at this beautiful Extra Life dice set. Ta-da! We're gonna roll. And I also unlocked the fully box. It's a 9. Haven't we had like 6 9s around? Hold on. What is number 9? Number 9. Hey, number 9's the penguin tux, and I'm already in it, so I'm gonna re-roll for you. Okay, I'm gonna. It's a 12. 12. Okay, we're already in a onesie. I'm re-rolling. Hello.
Oh.
Help you. Oh, mother of pearl, Cobble. That was so excellently well timed. Oh my gosh, Hyperviolets, thank you so much. I appreciate that immensely. Yes, I switched them to cats for this stream. I'll update everybody so that they're cats. Okay. This is a 7. What's 7? No, 7's a reroll because my bean boozles didn't show up. I'm so sorry. I'm just rerolling 800 times. 14! 14 means I have to sing. And Hyperviolets, you get a roll as well. Okay, so for Kuri, I'm gonna sing. Our Hyperviolets is a 2. Next round, I have to wear Dory goggles. Okay, we can. I'm still waiting for somebody to get the cat mask, honestly. Okay, Newt, thank you so much for the follow. Hyperviolets! I see your content all the time on the app. Hi, I'm Amy. Welcome to my stream. Yeah. Have you ever heard that English is one of the hardest languages to learn? Because I was born speaking English and I still have a hard time with it. Also, I have 2 degrees and both of them are in English/creative writing. So just know that it's okay to struggle with it. Because I do. And I paid money for it. My name's Amy. I stream predominantly for Extra Life. This is actually Extra Life game day. So we have full chaos. You saw on the last screen, D20 rolls, $10 if you really don't want me to roll a dice and you just want to pick one. 15. Or you can just donate $1, or you can just share, or you can just be here. You would never know how much impact just. So thank you so much. And Kuri, thank you for the raid. Again, do you have a specific type of cat you would like to be? I can make you whatever type of cat you want to be. I see Tinner Tin Tin. I just been making every cat slowly. It still does little walkers by default, and I can't remember how to change it because it's been so long and I've always used the base level. So I've just been like making people cats as they come in manually. That tells you everything you need to know. And I was supposed to start at. You hit level 80? Yes, you did. I also work on the O app, which is the screen we were just on, where I'm attempting to break my record in over easy. Because we ended a different game. I have 20 cat games I was playing today, and I ended one a little bit early because it was doing some odd lag. And I just got a new computer. Like over there. We have to build it. So my birthday's next week. And my husband surprised me with a whole new computer build yesterday. And then both of us got tied up with work, so we didn't get a chance to build it. So he bought me a new computer, said I would have a new computer for Extra Life, and then we didn't get a chance to build it. So my birthday's the 13th. So it's next Sunday. Yeah, but he wanted me to have it for Extra Life, so that's that. But it didn't pan out. So the game was a little laggy. I'd rather feature it when I know I can do it justice. So we switched out. Thank you so much, Erica Donut. Oh, really? Are they twins? Or is it just fluke that they're the same day? Also, this is the penguin onesie. Great. It's fantastic. My brother's birthday is the 16th. I had to think about that. How awful is that? That I had to think about that. Oh, they're 20 years apart? They have the same birthday? That's actually fantastic, though. For real. If you don't want to be a little person... That sounded weird. If you don't want to be a little walker, which is what the little blue guys are at the bottom of the screen, you can, in fact, switch that if you're on PC. I have an extension just below that you can use. The day today was absolutely bonkers. Half my stuff wasn't working. I had delay stream, but I'm gonna be live until 8 a.m. You're welcome to hang around. You're welcome to de-stream. We're just playing cutesy, like little indie cat games. If you've got someone else you want to go check out, be my guest. If you want to eat dinner, you want to sleep, you do you. We're very chill, low key here. Kuri will attest. Kuri will attest. I'm a very chill person. Chill and awkward are probably like the best words to describe me right now. Chill and awkward. Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Were you playing Dreamlight Valley again? For a brief moment, I thought I somehow muted my mic. And have you completed your villain quest? Like your villain, what is it called? Have you completed the event? You made your own stream avatars? Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. Way back in the day, when I started on Twitch, I met the guy, I used to hang out in the guy who created Little Walker, his stream. So the little blue dudes at the bottom of the screen. And the guy who made stream avatars was in his stream all the time too, which is how I found stream avatars. Clone Z. I'm sure he doesn't pronounce his name that way, but I pronounce it that way because I'm Canadian. And there's a kid who used to be on Club Penguin, who is doing a Club Penguin variant. So I was like waiting for the Club Penguin one to come out because I think that would be really cute. But I've always just used Little Walkers because that's the stream that I found it on, and I thought that they were cute. Also, I love their masks and stuff. It's so cute. You haven't finished the villain path. So I watched a video. It's funny how often you pop up on YouTube now. It's like it knows. It's like, oh, you know her? Barrow stole Oliver's food. Good looking out, though, Alex. Good looking out. Anyway, you pop up all the time now. It's like my phone's listening to me. It's like, oh, Kuri? Yeah, we know Kuri. Here's our videos. But I watched this other person basically go... She tried to do the whole event in, like, the same day. She was like, how much can we get done in one day? And she was like power grinding. And I was like, oh shit. I mean, maybe. I can't remember, man. I was half listening to it, half NaNoWriMoing. So I was just like, okay, if she can do it, I can do it. And then I like tried to jump on and like grind, and I got super stuck. Cause I got all these mining ones. So it was like, mine shiny these and mine 60 gems and mine this. And I'm like, well, all of my mining people are maxed out. And I'm trying to level up like Anna and Elsa. I'm like rambling now. But you get my point. The gem ones are so hard. So hard. My phone is so hot, which means it's probably going to give up on O here pretty quickly. But we'll see. I didn't know these cats were from MapleStory. I just downloaded cats. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever tried MapleStory. I probably should. I probably should. Okay, I've got almost everyone. Newt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate your face. I forgot I'm supposed to be singing for the dice roll. The dice roll. Is that some good noms, Oliver? My poor little man didn't get to eat. Enjoy these bombs. They're my favorite thing. Okay, let's see what we can do. Wow, why does it feel like it's going so fast? Holy crap. Holy crap. This is it's pretty cool. Now you have to deal with me singing. I'm in the creators Discord. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I'm in, as I stop singing, I'm in no creators discords. I should probably like, I'm in a bunch of community management discords. I stopped singing just so I can have a normal conversation. Okay, we're going for 6,000. I don't know if we can do it, but it's worth the challenge. Let's get it. Bacon. Bacon. No, we're not gonna get the bacon. Ah, I should have gone for that run. Welcome to Brandon. We're so happy that you're here. Charge your phone, Tiger. It needs an energy boost. I did see a bunch of people that Disney was sponsoring streamers, or maybe it wasn't Disney, maybe it was Gameloft. And I was like, oh, that was so smart on their part. Because Disney was talking about pulling out of games for the longest time. I mean, they still licensed it out, but that's why I left. That's why I quit Disney, was because they were pulling out of games. Are you finished eating, Oliver? Do you wanna say hi before you go? Come here, my boy Oliver. So cute. No. No, okay. Okay, let me. Here's the other orange one. Here's Ellie. He's a little bit more skittish. So, probably won't stay long. That's my baby girl. Two of them are siblings, Oliver and Ellie. Huri has the best cats, honestly. They just like chill and hang out. They're always in meetings. She sees a lot of Oliver. Out of all my cats, Oliver hangs out with me the most. Oh, that's such a good run. Oh, I second guessed myself. What are these runs? You never get runs like this late in the game. Okay. Okay, now both the orange ones are in here. As soon as they hear me talk, they're like, "Are you talking to me?" Oh, there's Sparrow. Should we go for the trifecta? I have failed you. He may be missing a paw, but that is one fast cat. He also knows that he's in trouble for eating Oliver's food, which doesn't help. So he's like, "Run! They know! The humans! They caught me eating!" He is getting a little chubby, so the vet was like, "Hey, like, just watch his intake." And that's when I realized he was eating Oliver's food. He's been on the stream twice today. I put on the dice rolls cat cuddles. Sparrow! Sparrow! Here! Oh. Going for this rodeo one more time. Okay, there he is. Yes, you're a sneaky man. Hello. Hello to the people. No? Whoa. So Sparrow is 10 months compared to the other two who are 2 years old. But he was born without one of his paws. His little nubbin. They're now playing on either side of the door. Because they're cute, that's why. At some point, one of them will figure out how to open the door, but it's not today. For now, they just sit there and try to play through the door. I'm probably teaching them bad habits. What are these runs? They're pretty good. Oh, welcome to Brandon. Samson is screaming at me, so I'm gonna see what he wants. Oh, the baby. The baby. We'd like to baby. You almost got it, guys. You almost got the door open. I can see it in my peripheral. Keep going. You can do it. Oh, not the bacon waste. They're so cute. All right, we're at 6,000. My high score in this game is 7,000. Something. I don't know what. But at a certain point, my phone gets hot. And then it, like, gives up. So. We'll see. This was not what I was supposed to be doing. And then Nada came in and she's like, did Cullen donate yet? And I was like, no? Question mark? Cullen is the CEO of O. Oh, that's an okay run. It's an okay run. We can make it happen. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, this is bad. Why do I always need to sneeze at the most inopportune times? Oh my gosh. Sparrow. Sweet thing. You can get out. Just use your paw. Use your paw. Nope. Yes! Have a wonderful night, Kimby. Thank you so much for popping in. It is definitely a weird thing, but it's very handy. This isn't a very good showing because I'm literally playing the same game over and over to try and get a high score. I promise it's more interactive than that. Give it a whirl if you can. If you have any questions, let me know because that's all I do. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Hope you get some sleep and some food. Well done, babies. You opened the door. Oh, Kimmy's in the UK. Well, if you're on iOS, we could get you a link. But if you're on Android, you're sheer out of luck, unfortunately. I shouldn't be pitching O anyway. This is about Extra Life. All of the money on my stream, by the way, goes directly to BC Children's Hospital, which is my local children's hospital. Android, no. Same. Same, though. I'm literally using my work phone because streamer mode doesn't exist on Android, so. Anyway, you said you were going. Please have a wonderful night. Oh, I don't know if I can make that run work. Apparently, I can. Ooh! I like how you brought your stream in here so that you could see, they could see O, and I'm just sitting here playing over easy. We got some good runs though. Okay, they managed to get the door open. Oh, I should have gone all the way down. Should have gone for it. Sparrow. Now Sparrow's trying to lick Oliver's bowl. Stampy was screaming because his food was empty. It autofills in 40. Oh! Where did you buy your pet bowl? And does it, is it just like a general autofill? Or is it like a microchip? Like it knows it's him versus like everybody else? Do you have a link? / could you send me a link? Like / go in your history and find me a link. I need to find an option for these cats because I've been giving them, they get dry food in the morning and they get wet food at night. And then right before I go to bed, which is usually like midnight, I will put some like dietary weight related, because unfortunately the others get hungry at like 6 in the morning, but I know Sparrow will eat it all. Like the hungry man he is. And he is young and growing, but I gotta stick with what the vet said. So I was thinking if I can find an option that's either microchip or timer, then that might be good. Because right now they're waking me up at like 5 a.m. And I'm like, ma'am, I don't do that here. We don't do that in this house. Oh, you rock. You rock. All right. I really got to play cat games. And let's face it, nobody's going to join this because I have an insanely high score. That tends to be how it is people won't join ones that have impossible scores to beat, which I totally get, by the way. It's intimidating and overwhelming. Oliver? Are you trapped? Hold on. Okay. Oliver is fine. Ellie jumped in a box. And then couldn't get out. Except for that one guy. Yeah, Bocage. Honestly, sorry, Bocage, but I don't join any of your games because I can't win. That's legit it. Like, it feels like a lost cause, so I just don't. But I play for fun anyway. This is the only game where I've somehow managed to keep the high score from him. It makes it worth it. And he won't see this because videos are only 30 seconds long. He might pop in the stream at some point. Hey, Bocage, what's up? He knows. He knows what's up. Oh my gosh. He looks at me, and I look at him. Oh, I should have kept going. Honestly, this game just shows me, it's a perfect illustration of how much I second guess myself, honestly. Oh, it smells like something with sesame. Alex is cooking our HelloFresh right now. I'm kind of bummed because HelloFresh, I got the same HelloFresh offer everybody got in Streamlabs, but it's for US only, and like most of the people who watch me are in Canada, so I could still do a HelloFresh stream. It just would never like make sense. Like it wouldn't make sense for them monetarily to do it. And I think too much from a business perspective to be like, it's not worth it for all parties. So is it really worth it? I don't want to take your money. I think it's based up on signups anyway. And the Canadians couldn't sign up, so. And I already use HelloFresh anyway. Yeah. I mean, I can still give you a code, Tiger, if you want to try it. Because they send me like 6 codes every time we get a box now. Because we've had it for almost a year. They send us the weirdest things. Honestly, they sent us alcohol-free beer to try. They sent us a vanilla Coke with coffee. They sent us a microwave egg cooker and some gluten-free pasta. Whoa! See, that would be a game changer. My hardest problem is when I go to the grocery store, I just want to buy like everything. So we usually do, like we order our groceries online and we have them delivered to our house from our local store, which works out well for us because then we don't have to leave the house, especially right now because it is so cold and snowy outside. Oh no. But if I had like something that told me exactly what I would need for each meal, and then I didn't have any food waste, because the other thing for me is the food waste. So if Alex and I have leftovers, we're not the best at eating them, if I'm honest. Because we just forget about them, and then they get pushed to the back of the fridge. We need to be better, but we're both like just game industry folks, so like our time isn't our own. Yeah, I didn't order the things I needed. Ooh, yes. Tinner Tintin. Still my favorite name. Like one of them. Actually, my favorite Club Penguin name, and I will never forget it, is Lesbian Toast. And I just loved it because I thought it was so, like, what a combo. What a combo, Lesbian Toast. And you know, like, some kid came up with that thinking he was gonna be edgy, they were gonna be edgy or something. It's just like, no, it's a good name. Lesbian Toast. My favorite. I still have the penguin onesie on. I just got really warm for a second. Okay, we're at 5,000. Over easy world record. Is it gonna happen live on this stream? I feel like it doesn't really count because I hit retry way too many times. But I still have a long way to go. I don't know why I'm hyping myself up. Oh, I should have kept going there. Ah! Welcome to the stream where Amy screams every time she messes up. That's a pretty standard thing, actually. If you have headphones in, I recommend turning the volume down if you're new here, because it will not be a good time for your eardrums. I'm a very emotionally reactive human being. I'm sorry in advance. Da 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 da. What was your streamer mode doing that it wasn't working? I'm curious. I'm not working. I'm just curious. She gets the bacon shield 4 things before the bottom. Yeah, okay. Connor was in here earlier also troubleshooting. He's like, oh, I was working through this bug. And I'm like, dude, it's Saturday. Why are you working through this bug? Like, I just needed to get done. He thinks he found the publishing errors that everybody's been hitting. He thinks he found, like, the cause. So, that's good. I feel bad telling people, like, we don't have an answer yet. But it's a lot harder to reproduce because there's so many different devices now and so many different connection types. No! Okay. That's it. That's the one. Oh, I just second guessed myself again. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh. Slide back. The hat on. I don't know how I got Weird Al Yankovic stuck in my head, but I'm okay with it, honestly. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, hold up. I gotta write your names on the cat. We have a cat ornament this year. We're writing names. This is new this year, so I keep forgetting to write people's names on it. Hootie. It's 2 eyes, right? Yeah, yeah. I went everywhere looking for stickers because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing where I put stickers on my face. because that seems to be quite common of like an unlock. And then I went everywhere looking for stickers and nobody had them. Like, I don't know what happened, but when I was a kid, you could just like go into almost any store and they would have like the spinning wire racks with like all the Sandy Lion stickers. Couldn't find them anywhere. I had to buy scrapbooking stickers. Like, what? And then I found this in the impulse aisle at Michael's. We don't have Target. We don't have Target anymore. I live in the land of cold where businesses go die. I was gonna order some online and then I messed up my timing. Just like my cat onesie isn't here, my Bean Boozleds weren't here. They were supposed to be, but the snow meant nothing got delivered. They'll probably show up Monday. Which still works. I can use them for the streamathon next week, but like... It's in their party section. Oh, yeah. Somebody got a sticker earlier, so I have one lone sticker on my face. All right. We're almost at 6,000. This is about where my phone gives up. This is the other thing, is this game is not really intended to go this far. But at a certain point, it just asks for a break and just politely crashes the app. So we'll see. Just politely goes, that's my boundary for the day. I'm done. And you're like, okay. I get it. I have boundaries too. And that's it. I might do it. I thought about doing like an 8-hour long over easy stream if the game would let me, but I got the bacon shield and then I immediately lost it. Sounds about right. Oh, I should have just gone. Even our Walmart, like I was really surprised how little our Walmart has now. Like, they've really converted more to, like, a grocery store than anything. Because they used to have a huge craft section and, like, kids section and stuff. And it's like, half there now. It's really too bad. But I gotta go to Michael's. Which is expensive. If you're not crafting, it's a little expensive. I went to $2 stores. No luck. I was surprised. I thought, like, at minimum, the dollar store would have them. But no. Thank you, Bacon Shield. You saved my life. Oh, there we go. I almost died on the last one. So I ended up buying this pack that's, like, scrapbooking stickers. It's 670 pieces. Most of them aren't cats. They're meant for, like, your agenda. And they have things like appointment reminders and medicine reminders and vet visits. There's like 4 pages in here that I can use. Hi, Sparrow Man. But that's fine. It still cost me $10. But I'll use it. I'll use it. Nada, I'm going for the high score. I'm going for the high score. I've been doing this for like half an hour now. Keep getting distracted. World record right here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You don't need any more food, sweetheart. Hey. Hungry man. He wants everyone's food. All right, we got the bacon shield. Oh, I should have kept going. Could have been at 7,000 by now. The second guessing is real. Get it, girl. Oh no. That's it. It froze. No. It was just a matter of time. Honestly, it was a matter of time. I just said the app will politely crash when it gets tired. And by the app, I mean over easy. It's just over easy. Alas. All right. We got 0 submissions to show me the cat gifts. I'm so sad. We are doing this this reply to me right now. What's your favorite cat gif? This is the one I want to see. So if you've got a device, you can go ahead and join it. No camera required. You just send me a cat gif. And there's a GIF search bar, so you don't have to have it on your device. You can just straight up scan this, send it in. We'll check out the submissions in a bit. Or you can just find me on the app. My name's Amy. I'm real easy to find. And then I thought about doing a draw upon. Maybe. But I'll have to hide my screen in order to host that. Robert upvoted. Do I have anything that I can show? Ooh. Apparently I have a new submission to this one. This is an old school draw upon. Let's see it. Crushed it. Love that. Let's give this human a react. Crushed it. Crushed it. I actually crushed it. That's so cute. Weird, but cute. Perfect. We're gonna post this. Shablam. Crushed it. That's so done. Next. Post. So easy. You're Kiwi Donut! Lol, got caught up playing this game. Right? No, it's K Wild Donut. I'm reading Kiwi Donut because I cut like 6 earlier. Food. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that smells so good. That smells so good. Like yelling, and he's just yelling back. Okay, Stream Raiders, we must have a battle ready. Honestly. Yep. I don't know if we're gonna make this, but we'll try. And I'm gonna host another draw pod while we're doing this because I can. Where is my hairbrush? Right here. Not what I'm looking for. I think we're gonna do haste. Do it down here with these guys. Ooh, actually, those guys are some like range folk. Okay, here we go. No! They got decimated! It's just me and one other guy! Yes! Take it out! Take it out! Oh my gosh, did we somehow get through this by the skin of our teeth? Oh, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Oh, heck yes, we did. Heck yes. Okay, let's go. All right. I think we're going to go bottom just because it's going to be a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Okay. I'm going to throw up my tanky boy again. Ooh. And I'm going to quickly draw this drop on. Let's actually... Welcome, foolish mortals! Holy crumbs! 250? Nada, did you get Colin's credit card? I'm trying to film a drop on! Holy crumbs! Thank you guys so much. That's incredible. If you don't know, it all goes directly to BC Children's as open funds so that they can use it however they need to help the kids. So I super appreciate it. I'm filming a drop on. I'm so distracted. Okay. This. I had to... Oh, that's still on a... I'm losing it! That's incredible. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it! Oh my god! I forgot that alert existed! Oh my gosh. Colin and Atlas, thank you so much. It's the goats screaming, guys. It's the goats. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. We're just hosting a drop on right now. Hopefully we can get some submissions to it so that the scare alerts get me every time. Like, no joke. Every single time. It's crazy how much they get me. I just can't. Honestly. I hope y'all saw that. The scare alerts get me every time, but that one shouldn't have been scary. I'm just drawing a cat. I'm not at all drawing a cat. I don't know what you're talking about. Whoops. It's just a draw upon. Honestly, it's nothing. I'm so awkwardly reacting that I just gave away my draw upon. Yep. Kittens, it's okay. They're mooping about something. Oh wow, that's awful. Oh! What is happening? Guys. Funny, okay. I mean, it's not, and I super appreciate it, but holy crap. It's a lot of money for my work people while I'm trying to film an O. Han, thank you so much. I will put you all on the board the moment I can finish this silly draw pawn. Okay. At this point, this is just the carrier household and Nada just bankrolling my extra life. And I super appreciate it. Don't think I don't appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just... And Jenny. Can't forget Jenny. Because Jenny came in here and was like, oh yeah, I got this. You all get dice rolls, by the way. And, oh, that's too thick. I'll get your name on the board. So we will absolutely add that. I can't have this on stream right now because it'll give away what I'm drawing. Not that I didn't already do that, but I will absolutely show you QR code into Oh, wow. Why does he look upset? Can't have that. Just got a ton of donations. Let's smile. Come on. There we go. Okay. Need an eraser. Some whiskers up in here. I mean, they're not whiskers at all. They're absolutely not whiskers. This is not at all what you think it is. Based on this entire stream's theme. Okay. Now I'm going to hide this. We can go back to our O view real quick. Bruh, Colin donated. And also said, plug your stream on O socials. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. I feel weird about it. It's just me. Confirm. All right, this is draw upon. Guess what I drew? Here we go. Ugh, bruh, fine. Who cares? I care. But Tiger, if you're in here, you have Colin's permission. Hey guys, what's up? We're doing my extra life stream right now, and it's cat themed, so you're totally gonna know what this is. I drew a head. I want to see what you think the body looks like, and if you're up for it, come on down. We're at the Secret Solstice on Twitch. Have a great extra life day! Whoop, 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 whoop. It's all for the kids at BC Children, so thanks so much for your submission. We'll be showing it live on stream in a little bit. Adios! Hey guys, what's up? We're doing my extra life stream right now, and it's cat themed, so you're... All right. Hey guys, what's up? We're doing my extra life stream. Cool, cool. Here we go. Hey guys, my what's title, up? We're doing my extra life stream extra right life, now, and it's cat themed, so you're totally gonna know what this cat is. Edition. I drew ahead. I already gave it away, so I don't mind doing this. And if you're up for it, come on down. And then right down here, I drew ahead. You should draw a body. Of any kind. Boom. We're at the Secret Solstice on Twitch. All right, here we go. We're posting it. Shazam. Right here. This draw upon. You know what I'll do is I will share this to my Twitter, and then Tiger can retweet it from the O account. Okay? Okay. I'll submit. Perfect. We were falling behind. Or we caught up, and now I think we're falling behind again. But that's fine in the stream schedule. It's all good. I just need to wait for this to publish. So I'm going to eat a quick bite. Alex just brought me food. Fantastic. It's some sort of like chow mein situation. This is totally not an ad, but like HelloFresh is so rad. How's it taste, Alex? Normally you could hear me. You just got home? It is 8 o'clock at night. You just got home from a baby shower? What were you guys doing? Shooters? Dude, that's longer than TwitchCon. I love that. I love that privacy screen so much. Need to switch Twitters. Hold on. That was so weird. Just popped up with something. Oh crap, I have to share it from my phone. Hold on. Just I can totally fix this, I broke it. I broke Streamer Road. But I didn't mean to. There we go. All right, this is the O right guys, here. What's up? We're doing my extra. Luckily, I'm also logged in on my phone. It's cat themed, so you're totally gonna know what this is. I drew ahead. I want to see what you think the body looks like, and if you're up for it, come on down. We're at the Secret Solstice on
That
Twitch.
should be playing
Have
in
a
the
great Extra
background.
Life day! Whoop.
Happy Extra Life! All right. Just hosted our first Extra Life. All right, my first Extra Life of 2022. You'll totally never guess. What? What? You laughing at me or something else?
Oh, no.
Right. Reviewing. I can't type, man. Is there a cat emoji where he's like covering his eyes? I'm pretty sure there is. Like, hear no evils. Oh, is it a monkey? Okay. Viewing submissions live. Late. Okay. Why did I just type up this O? It's a monkey. It's totally a monkey. Erica Donut. Your profile picture. The cats are fed. We love a fed cat. Who doesn't love a fed cat? You totally missed. Colin donated, and I forgot I had the screaming goats as an alert, and it set off the alert, and it scared the crap out of me, and then I just completely disintegrated into awkward laughing. Because that's what I do. Who doesn't? Okay, I'm gonna share this to my Insta too. Wait, which Insta am I logged into? I have my personal accounts, my Secret Solstice accounts, my cat accounts. 100% a monkey. Oh my gosh. I never feel like I'm fast enough at this. I'm sharing it to all my socials. All my socials. Oh, sorry. I can't share this while I... Oh, I got a submission from Nada. I wouldn't usually review submissions right away. No, I can't, because then it'll give it away. I gotta wait, Nada. I gotta wait. I don't want to give it away. Is that a cat? That was you? Oh my gosh. I thought that was like Oliver or something. Okay. Viewing submissions in 60 minutes. I'm such a weirdo. Like we knew that, right? We knew that. We knew I was weird. Listen, I don't remember which cat game we're supposed to be on right now, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Did we just get another submission? Sent you a pretty solid submission. Have you ever sent somebody a submission and not thought it was solid? Because you have like such a high level of confidence that in my mind, I don't think you would ever send something that you weren't solid on. So I bet you it is solid. Did I just break Instagram now? I think I did. Whoops. I'm just breaking everything at this point. Share. No, I just want to download this image. Can I just please download this image? I just want to save the image. I guess I could share it to Slack. I'll share it to my Discord chat with Tiger. Then he knows where to join it. Oh. Hashtag extra life. No, I already did hashtag extra life. Hashtag change kids' health. I used to love for the kids. I wish it wasn't copywritten anymore. That's crummy. It's crummy. But that's just life. You know, that's just life. That's what the people say. Right? ... / what's my extra life? Oh man, I totally just had a breakdown. Just slightly. It's okay though. We acknowledge it and we move on. Acknowledge it and move on. I'm gonna crop this. Apply, alt text, QR code for Amy's extra life draw upon. Done. All right. Guess what? I'm gonna tweet it. I tweeted it. I might be logged in as though. I don't think I am. I think I try to stay off of it. You know, because otherwise I'll just work all day. I honestly can't. If I work all day, I just can't. Holy crap! The O Extra Life tweet has 142 likes? Bruh, I'm logged in 34/7. Listen. Listen. If I do that, my brain will melt. Okay, let's get you some labels. Let's get you some labels. I got the O pink marker. Just for this. That wasn't even a scare alert, Cobble. And it still freaked me out. All right. I'm putting this one O team, but then I'm also putting Nada on it. I'm just gonna give Nada her own. I'm sure half those donations, Colin's and Sean's, are just because Nada was heckling people. So I'm just gonna give Nada her own. Nada! Wait, I haven't donated? I thought I did. I mean, I saw a donation come through as O team. I just assumed that was you. I just assumed that was you. It was massive. It was huge. It was good. It was fine. Colin and Atlas. And I need one for Sean. Sean wears cool pants. Sean wears cool pants. Here we go. Colin and Atlas. And Sean wears cool pants. Okay, and you all get dice rolls too. So, switch to our dice screen. This is it. This is it. Okay. Life. All right, we're doing O first. And it is a 3. And a 3 is what, ladies and gentlemen? Jumping jacks, okay? Let me make a note of that. Oh! Hello. Ma'am. Ma'am. Whoo! Okay, we're doing I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I full on broke. I just broke. I broke. Okay, Colin and Atlas is next. Here we go. It's an 8, ladies and gentlemen. An 8, which is a reroll. I should know that by now. Okay, one more time. It's a 6. 6 is sit-ups? Holy hell. Somebody hates me. Okay. Sean's next. Sean's is a 10. It's hot sauce. And it's roll the dice. Okay, so Sean's hot sauce will be number 8, which is hot fez. And then I lost my train of thought. Who's after that? You know what? I'm gonna give Cobble another roll because that's basically 10 letters. So Cobble, you're 17, which is cat time. Cat cuddles. We'll go get that. And I just saw Nada's come in, even though the alert hasn't gone off. And Nada's is I forgot that alert. Nada's is a nat 20. A nat 20, which means it's hot sauce. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. Oh, frick. It just rolled off the 20. Hold on. I'm trying to take a cool picture for social. Oh, I keep tilting it too much. Ugh. I can do this. Get the O barcode in there. There. Perfect. All right. Okay. Let's start with the exercises because if I do the other first, I will die. I also need to put everybody on this ornament. Might have to do that later because honestly, we're behind. All right. Jumping jacks. Alex is like my referee. He decides whether or not I do them right. doing jumping jacks first. I can do these on camera, sort of. Oh, that's not gonna be flattering at all. Okay. Just straight up my boobs. 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yeah? Okay, Alex is saying that's good. Now we gotta do sit-ups. I have to do those off camera because there's just no good way for me to do that. Oh, shut up! Five. Okay. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now, hot sauces. One of them is my choice because it's a nat 20. One of them is the dice roll, which was 8. What a great way to work out. Honestly, no. No. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Let me just have a bite of this first. I still haven't eaten dinner. Nana, I'm gonna let you pick your hot sauce. Because I don't have time to think. So, the list is here. On the screen. In the middle. There are 30 of them. There are 2... I'm out of breath. 2 that you can't pick. I don't know which one is the hottest. The 2 you can't pick are number 16 and number 25, but otherwise you can pick any number between 1 and 30. And Sean's is 8. Is Hot Fizz. Nana says 14. Indian Tiger Blood? Man! That is a popular one today. Tiger chose that one too. Alright. I am swapping to cam only. We're doing the Hot Fez first. This one's for Sean. It tastes like ass. Ugh! Okay, you still want 14? Ian. Tiger blood. Ugh. 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 Okay. All right, number 14. I think that one gets worse every time. Ugh. Every time. Oh. Gross. Okay. We had sit-ups, hot sauces, jumping jacks. That's 4, right? We're at 4. I think we're good. Yeah, we got them all. Oh. That one is not good. It has no flavor, and yet my eyes water. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Thank you. Supporting the kids at BC Children's Hospital. I appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely. Okay. All right. Let me just mix around my chow mein, which will inevitably taste awful now. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Fantastic. Let's run our battle. Cobble, holding it down. Look at him go. We're gonna cast a haste. Ugh. Okay. I had one hot sauce earlier that I actually liked, but I don't normally like it. Love that. 10 out of 10. We crushed it. Well, Cobble crushed it, really. Let's make sure Cobble fries. Woo! Better pick the Zerg. Got my little Baneling back here. You can't see him. I don't know why I'm talking it like you can picture him. There he is. My little Baneling. That's a Baneling. A little baby Baneling. He flips inside out. He's like reversible. Turns into a Zerg. Anyway. Good chat. Have a great time. Happy lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, my eyes and my nose are both going. Erica, congrats on getting that second prize. I'm gonna collect these and then we're gonna jump into a mystery battle. Woo! And then we'll try to get back on track with our schedule. Try. Okay. My dude is ready. What was next on our schedule that we've totally forgotten about? Hidden Shapes, Lovely Cats. Perfect. Was I under Hidden Shapes, Lovely Cats that entire time, or was I under Stream Raiders? I was under Just Chatting! Woo! Love that for us. It was correctly... Oh. My nose and my eyes. Hidden Shapes, Lovely Cats. Done. Perfect. All right, let's see what this game even looks like because, bro, it's been open.
It's hand.
Cobble, thank you so much. Those donations, man, you really don't have to, and I know you keep doing them, and I super appreciate it. Every single one, every single dollar, man. I've known you a long time, and yeah, I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Now I'm just gonna sit here and cry over chow mein. That's cool.
Game is called Hidden Shapes, Lovely Cats. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it. We'll see. Oh. No, I just moved something I shouldn't have. It's fine. We figured it out. Not me, absolutely. I cannot believe Kuri raided and I didn't have my proper alerts on. What a thing. What a whole ass thing. Okay. Now we just gotta hope that this game actually like pulls up. Okay, good. I never played this game before. So we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna turn my mic back up now that Alex isn't yelling in the background. This OAP is silly fun. It is, isn't it? Okay. Real talk. Many, many moons ago. Many, many moons ago, I worked on Club Penguin, which was this game that Disney bought. And when Disney closed Club Penguin, this is a true story. I saw that a bunch of them were working on this thing called O, and I was like, what the heck is that? That is so, like, what a weird name. And now I work here because I think it's so different and interesting, and I love the fact that people can see their communities and chat with their communities, and like I just really believe in it. Like I think it is like the next step in lifting up your stream and your community. You know, like it's just rad. It's a silly good time. And it's just rad. Anyway. Somebody at work made fun of me for using the word rad this week. Oh, I'm gonna cry. We had so many donations in the last little while. Man, this is incredible. This is frick. We started this stream with half of what we have now. It's just absolutely fantastic. It's incredible. It's incredible and I appreciate it a lot. Some of these sniffles are gonna be legit and some of them are just gonna be me sniffling from the hot sauce. How come Pankeki's not a cat? I'm like fixing people. Okay. See them be. I think that's everybody. Real quick, drop some bombs. Because that's what y'all are doing. Dropping bombs. But the good kind. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to... Well, now that we've hit 1500, I have to stay awake for 2 extra hours. Then I'll be awake for 9 a.m. So we're in it. We're in it. Like 8 hours in. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's play this game. Legit. I saw the name and I was like, what the hell even is this? And I think I told Alex at the time, it was like, what a weird name. Like, and I had no idea what it was because it was still in stealth mode. So like all of the messaging was just like, we're in stealth mode.
I'm like, that's not helpful. And then, yeah. It's a really cool gig. And you're right. You're absolutely right, Erica. I think it's like a really great, people compare it to TikTok or Snapchat or another social media, but it's really not. Like, it's a completely separate in its own, like separate entity of its own. It's unique in that there isn't really anything else in this space. Like, I do stream raiders on my stream. That's probably the closest thing to it. The only difference is like you're doing battles, you're playing a game. This is more like community based, right? So you're getting to see people, you're getting to chat with people. You can, like, if I just sit here and I'm like, hey chat, let me know what your favorite color is. That's like, it's great. It's great that you're engaging your chat. There's no substance to it. There's no, like, nobody's gonna take 10 minutes to type up why they like forest green. They're just gonna go forest green. But if I host an O and I'm like, tell me your favorite color and why, you have time to be like, you know, I grew up on the edge of the forest and it reminds me of home and my family and how it, like, it makes it so much more personalized in the moment. You know what I mean? And I love stream readers, so I'm not knocking it. But like TikTok, the problem I have with TikTok, aside from doom scrolling, and you've lost your entire life into this void, trying to find stuff you may never find again. Maybe the app color codes you a little too much with its algorithm and you're like, wait a minute, how do I get them to frog talk? I don't even like frogs. And like, you're just like, maybe I do like frogs. You know, like, the algorithm itself calls you out a little bit, but then also, if there's a chain, like, there are some really cool, like, sea shanty chains, right? Where you get to hear all these people singing different, like, tones and volumes and vocal types, and that's really cool, but you can't see everyone together in one space because you lose sight of who started the chain. You lose sight of, you know, like, who is in the beginning of the chain, and by the end, you can only see really, like, 3 people. And this way, while it's not layered, you're kind of inviting your people to all be the same size with you. You're shining a spotlight on your community after they've shone it on you for so long. And I just think that's so rad. My eyes are really watering. And I keep hitting this poor cat sticker, this poor lone cat sticker on my face. Anyway, I have opinions. Can you tell that I have opinions? How did the game shift so far up? I don't know. Okay. So basically we just click these things with our right click and it makes a ball of yarn. Ma'am, hello. All right, I feel like we could do this in like 10 minutes. I rant. But when I love something and I believe in something, I will spend the time to give it time. You know what I mean? Are we doing a tutorial again? Are we actually gonna get to play this or do we just watch it? I'm confused now. I don't know how I missed you last time, Pankeki. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, this goes up top for sure. Okay. So this is just like a rotation game. It doesn't look too terribly complex, which we can work with. This could actually help us get caught up. Is this a cup? Ma'am. Don't mind me, Erica, honestly. I think it's gonna be like, oh, actually, it's probably like this, and then this circle matches here. Maybe that's not quite it? Yeah. Why did I click this after I know it fit? Because I'm on crack! I'm not actually, and that's not a funny joke to me. Addiction, serious business. I was like, it's done. It's not done. bit of spice. Not me quoting TikToks now. Jeez. You know how many TikToks I've quoted in this stream? Too many. I don't want any of this to fit. I just want it to exist. I wish I could like click and drag. Oh no. No! Oh, it's a little ladybug. It's a little ladybug, guys. Wait, why doesn't that look right? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's the eye. It's this one. Okay, this is hysterical because I just like legit don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then it makes so much more sense when you just like look at it for 2 minutes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh man. What a day. What an absolutely crazy day. I'm actually not 100% sure how this is gonna... Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the last one for this one because the other one's also a puzzle game. And I kind of wanted to speedrun it. Also, I keep thinking about that Cats Hidden in Time game. Oh, somebody had cat cuddles. I owe Cobble cat cuddles. I can grab them in a little bit. They just ate. They're all kind of like moody. If I touch them, they'll get upset again. Probably order poutine or something. I don't know. Wait. I can rotate them different ways? That's not what it told me. Basically, you can use right or left click. What is this? A fence post? Who lets their cats outside? Well, actually, if you live in like a quiet area, it's probably fine. I live in an area where if you let your cats outside, it's a death sentence. So that's why my reaction was so harsh. Okay, how many of these are there? Real talk. We're on 5. There's only 20? Oh, girl. Let's speedrun this. Like, how many can we get through? I don't know where any of these connect. This is the hardest one yet. I'm like, let's speedrun this, and then it's absolutely awful. JK, it's gonna be the hardest thing of your life. Okay, that fits together. Yes. Oh, that was right. Beeps. The spinning is just so slow. Oh, I have an ad starting soon, but don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. What? I absolutely did not just click off of the thing and lose my entire chat. Woo! What is this? That can't be right because it doesn't connect with anything. Okay, that sort of looks right. Okay. Is this a little girl? That's not a cat. Is she doing the Arthur fist clench? Oh, she's got the cat in her bag. Okay. That's fine. Still probably not a good idea, but I'm not your parent, so you do you, boo. Why do I think the eyes look fine sideways all the time? Perfect. Tiger, if you can hear my voice and you're still floating around. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. Did I full on break my chat? You are. I need a solid. And by a solid, I mean not that much solid. I deserve that. Thank you, Cabo. The clips that you took for Extra Life when they were in the chat, could you send those to me as videos? Andrew sent me like a release form, but then it asks you to upload them, and if you happen to have those links handy, if you don't worry about it. But no! I figured I would ask. Is this the bag again? Is this cat gonna get out? Or just send me the links and I'll download them. I could find the links later too. I know, I'm an ass. Huzzah! Wait, the cat's on her head. My cat used to do that. Jones, my first cat. Well, he wasn't my first cat, but he was my first cat with Alex. This is a cute little game. Wow, that's wrong. Thanks again, Quabble. Doo-doo! Thank you for your units. We're only on 9 and there's 20 of them? Mother of pearl. We're gonna be here forever.